Hello, everyone. Welcome to our game. Am I? Yep. Okay. You can see my stuff going. My lights.
Hi.
But anyway, hi everyone. Welcome to our 40th episode. We have just been having a chat. Obviously, we are missing a Carly today. She's off with some family doing some stuff. She said she may join us later, but we'll have to see. So we have been discussing things and options and stuff for the players to do, because one of the big issues is with KingMaker is there's not a lot of extra treasure dropped in like a normal dungeon and stuff because it's very open, and the players are technically underpowered from what it's because I don't have an extra chair. We were moving chairs and stuff around, so yeah, there's no R2 in a blank seat for Carly.
Oh no.
I mean, we could pull out that TV tray and put R2 on top of that.
I mean, you could do that, sure. But
Everybody likes the cats to jump up there, and I don't know if it would hold that.
No, it's like you
no,
put
it
the
does
chair
hold them.
this-
We usually put it up for. Or I usually put it up for 3.
Yeah, but they're also very good at knocking it over.
This is very true. But yeah, so we discussed briefly because it just came into a flash that they technically, they being the group, don't have to run off to find the Nomens. That's their next little part of their quest. They do have options such as going back to Restov, because that's only about a 5-day travel from where they are. They're also in a town with a whole bunch of crafting stations, so they can actually do their own crafting for runes and other things. So they're going to take a little bit of downtime, and they're going to buff up their weaponry and stuff, because right now they should all be pretty much what it's thought of for like level 4 plus is you should be +1 to hit and a striking weapon, which does double the dice damage. But right now, I don't think anyone has striking on any of their weapons, and that is kind of underpowering you guys.
The +2 longsword.
Well, yeah, that literally was just found though.
Yeah.
That was found in the blockade.
You know what occurs to me though?
So
If we do find this dude, he's might be upset if we pull the striking off of it to put on Carly's weapon.
Oh right, it was someone's personal weapon.
Yeah,
I
it's the
forgot
barn.
that.
It's the Varn house.
yes.
So we might want to leave that
Yeah,
preserved.
you met him
Spend
at
the
the
extra
you
65.
met him at
He should have taken better
At
care
the
of
ball at the beginning.
at the ball at the beginning.
Yeah.
The Heroes Feast.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I just had to say he should have just taken better care of it.
I think
What are you, the British Museum?
I think maybe we should leave it on there and just spend the 65 gold to get
Yeah,
another
I think that's
person.
probably better. If we get to keep it, great. That's an extra striking room we can use later.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he will probably have to give his weapon back if he's still alive.
Yeah.
We should go on the assumption that he's going to want it back.
So I guess the question for you guys is, what do you think is best for you? Do you want to wheel around towards Restov, or are you more interested in
Just sitting here and crafting.
yeah? Sorry,
I mean-
Restov is way closer. I was looking in the
Yeah, it's like
the
4 days.
hinterlands. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 days away. Not even.
Yeah.
I
so-
say let's go to restaurant. I like that idea because then we can actually get some more research on the
Yeah,
Nomens.
like while
Yeah,
I'm
where you
while
guys can't
while
see
the
the
two of us are
pins, but,
crafting, you could be doing research.
Yeah, because I don't craft, so I can go.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you guys look at the map 1 of Stolen Lands, where the pin is, where I have Restov, Bravoy is right.
Hello.
Restov, sorry, is right at the
I think they want something from me.
the T intersection. So there's literally, like Keith was saying, there is a road that follows the river all the way north to Navaka's Crossing. Navaka's Crossing was where you guys helped out in the bar and did some cooking in like the 2nd or 3rd
Yeah.
episode.
That's a teeny little town though.
Yes, it is a very tiny little town, but you know people there as well.
Flavor wise, too bad she walked out of the room. Flavor wise, the rooting rune would be interesting for Gwen's character. On a critical hit, with the weapon, the roots grow from the target. It is immobilized for 1 round and clumsy for clumsy one for as long as the immobilization lasts. That would definitely be a flavor thing for her. Although I am personally looking at the underwater rune. Lets your weapon work as well on underwater as it does on land. Including if you have a fire rune on it, it still functions.
Yeah. Just a whole bunch of steam pouring off you.
Yeah.
So I guess the question to you guys is, do you stay in Varnhold or do you travel back up to Restov? When you go to Restov, you can also stop, talk with Lady J, explain to her what's going on in Varnhold,
Varnhold, yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. So there are lots and lots of options for you guys. We just need to know what you want to do.
I think I like the Restov option.
I do too.
Let's
What do
head
you
up
think,
there.
Go
Keith?
to Restov.
Yeah.
In Restov, then we don't have to make stuff. We can just buy it.
Yeah. It'll be more expensive, but more trustworthy and take less
It'll be
time.
the same. The
Yeah, I
only
guess so.
option of making it is we can take extra time and lower the price a
Right.
little bit.
Yeah.
Not significantly though. It'd take
Okay.
a lot of time to.
I think,
reduce
go to
the
Restaurant. The options of being able to talk to Lady J and get the research
Research the
doing
centaurs.
would be
Yeah.
like there could be things we might be able to do to make the Nomen Centaurs realize that we're not necessarily hostile to them.
Well, we're not, but I think Varnhold kind of screwed us on that.
I agree, but if there's some ritual or some totem we can carry,
Something
that
we
would,
can do to mend the relationship.
yeah, that would at least open the door rather than having them attack us on sight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because of what Varnhold has done, that might be a way to do it. I think Restov is the way to go.
Yep.
Yeah, if we can find something that we could carry or whatever, so that
Present
we don't
to
get
them as
attacked
a
on sight.
gift.
Some way we can open up negotiations as opposed to just dying.
Yes. Yes, that would be good.
All right, so you guys start heading north towards Brevoy, following the road. One of the things you notice is about a day's travel. There is a newly constructed bridge that traverses the river.
I presume we got fully rested.
Oh yeah, you guys are fully rested. Yeah, you guys.
I locked all the doors before we left.
Okay.
That's a good point. Maybe
Yeah.
repair whatever doors we can. Maybe
Sure.
take a day and repair doors.
Secure
Just
this
to-
down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you
We're
guys-
going on the assumption that the villagers may come back.
Yeah. And if they don't, well then we're going on assumption that we can take this over as an outpost.
Or Brevoy might.
Yeah.
Brevoy would not. That's one thing you know. Is the reason Lady J sent you guys out to do this is because she knows if they were to start trying to claim land, it
Others
would actually start.
a war or two.
Well, not a war,
But like a land grab.
yeah, like
Another.
because you got to remember that Restov is part of Brevoy, and Brevoy has its own king and et cetera, et cetera. So the nobility would be a little miffed if Lady J suddenly said, "We're claiming these lands in the name of Restov,"
Yeah.
rather than stuff. So yeah, you know that right now it's pretty much a abandoned city or village that no one has currently a claim to.
Well, it's still really far from our city, so it might be a little. But Lady J, even if she can't do it herself, may have another person in mind that would be.
I mean,
She might want to put into that village.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess
Because it's pretty freaking far for us to get there.
it is, but it could be its own, could be its own.
We're
sunline.
already stretched pretty long and thin.
Well, the thing is, when you guys do kingdom stuff and you actually do claim other areas, because like right now you've also claimed the shrine with the trolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's way the hell south of you, but you can
Yes.
claim in weird patches, and everything can kind of come together. So you could claim like
Eventually.
the hex with the lodge in it as an example,
Right.
and you like dead center of all your weirdness. You can. You
It
don't
doesn't have to be contiguous.
It doesn't have to be contiguous because you basically create fiefdoms. Like the lizard folk
Yeah.
is a fiefdom of you guys
Freehold.
now, right?
Right.
A freehold.
Or was a freehold.
Yeah, it
now
was a
it's,
freehold. Now a fiefdom. You could do the exact same thing with Varnhold if there's no other claims to it. Absolutely, you could be like, Varnhold is now
Part of our
part of ours,
kingdom. Yeah.
and unless someone objects or comes after it, it basically becomes another freehold.
I hang
you
back a
guys?
little bit as we're heading north, and
Yep.
hang back a little bit. Wait for them to get a ways ahead.
Okay.
And I quickly hammer a sign into the ground and run and
Property of
catch up.
Solomon.
No. No.
Solomon's Hold.
Property of Stag's End. Thank you very much.
Osa.
Oh, so.
So. The kingdom at So. Anyway, all right. So yeah, as you guys head north, you notice that there is a newly constructed bridge. You're figuring, like, as in within the last few months has been completed.
Okay. But still within the time period of the before the villagers.
You would think so. Yeah.
Okay.
You can smell the fresh timber still.
Yeah, which is actually kind of funny because the way it works in the game is if for some reason you're over here and you start claiming hexes and you claim this hex, you actually immediately sever all diplomatic relations with Varnhold because they're pissed because you took their bridge area.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. There's like, if this has been, if they claim the hex before Varnhold is vanished.
Well, it's a huge land area, so
Yeah.
you definitely could. We chose kind of in between everything.
Yeah.
And the one thing you guys, as you're walking through this hex, also realize it make really good farmland.
That's still, again, really far away from our town on the other side of the mountains.
I mean, we could eventually put a road through, and that would speed
Through
up
the mountains?
transport.
It make really good farmland. So if we
'Cause
have,
there's
if we
this-
eventually have Varnhold as an outpost or a vassal, we'll have really good farmland.
Yeah. And if we can make some sort of alliance with the Nomen Centaurs, they could act as like a bit of a shield from things coming
Buffer.
from that things going that way.
Yes.
It just makes getting from our place over here to do anything that needs to be done quickly really difficult.
Agreed. But don't forget, eventually we're going to have access to things like, I don't know, teleport.
Mayor Knock Knock.
Flying
That's a great ring
mounts.
to it.
Flying
not.
mounts, maybe. I don't know.
He's
Yeah.
a benevolent dictator.
I get access to tree stride very soon. So I'm sure you would too.
Oh, Keith, want to have me R2? Go ahead. Here, that way we can. Whoa. So kinda.
His
Put
head
this
almost
R2 in
fell
that.
off.
I gotta put the chair here for the other R2, you know, the fuzzy one.
That's okay. He's not on his spot. It's all.
The fuzzy one likes the tree too. R2 likes the tree too.
3PO is now sleeping behind the lamp in the cubby again. They're trying to get treats. They both desperately want treats. Hi.
All cats desperately want treats.
Exactly.
Every time we enter the kitchen, Artemis
Yep.
is like, you.
All right, so you guys make your way over about a day or two. Okay, make your way up to Navakta's crossing. One of the things you've noticed is in the past year or so, the town also has grown. Not as insanely as Varnhold or your own place, but you do see several more buildings popping up. When you go into the tavern, you see it's a little more lively. There's definitely more people here, and the patron tells you that things have gone decently well. Brevoy has they've seen a lot of movement from Restov down into Varnhold, going over towards Oleg's and over to your guys' place, and so they've become a little kind of hub right in the center of the crossroads. And yeah, so you guys head into Brevoy. When you get into Brevoy, you have no problem staying with Lady J at her mansion. She
I've got my fancy clothes on then.
Did we take the chest of books back with us to return?
Yeah, I would think so. Return or,
Well, they
research
belonged
on
to
the
the
way.
university, so.
Oh, did they?
Well, he
Okay.
was a professor at the university, so whether it was his private collection
Okay.
or the university's collection,
Yeah,
returning
well,
them would give us an ear.
That's true. That's a good point.
The dude was from a university that's way far away.
yeah. It's not from.
Oh,
Varnhold.
not from before.
Not
Oh,
from
okay.
before.
Well, we should have brought them in along anyways, just so they don't go damaged. I've got tons of carrying capacity. So,
And there
then we
there
have-
was only pages of spell books.
and don't we have a bag of holding now?
You do.
So there's pages of spell books, but there was also a bunch of stuff in the inn that was all marked with his.
Yeah, because he was staying in the inn and we found a chest full of his stuff.
Now there are a ton of different things in your guys' inventory. You have 350 gold pieces worth of assorted gems, assorted jewelry, 400 gold pieces worth. You have all the feather tokens. You have the handcrafted flagons and platters. You have the magical messenger ring that actually casts message once per day. You have the scroll of breath of life, heal at 3rd level, raise dead, remove curse, remove paralysis, and restoration. I'm going to assume all of those are going to
Well, those are from the shrine.
correct. So I'm going to just assume all of them are going to go to Oblar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know that well, you're the one who said return them if we don't use them, and
Yeah.
but we use them for the good of Varnhold.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Who was carrying Skybolt? That is the ancient composite longbow of thundering you found. That you knew had.
Either
Ties to
myself
the
or
centers.
Ordella.
Della.
Yeah, just again for safekeeping, that's fine.
Yep.
Technically, you can put it all into the treasury too.
Right.
Wand of Spectral Hand. You can just sell it as well.
Spectral hand allows you to deliver. Does it work like the old one?
Yeah, Spectral Hand is. I can't remember what the new name for Spectral Hand is, but yeah, basically
Allows you to cast
it
touch
as-
spells through it, right? Isn't that what spectral hand does?
New.
Okay.
New Spectral Hand is. Methods.
Ghostly carrier.
You create a tiny semi-incorporeal figure with a form you choose. It hovers near you for the duration. When you cast a spell with a range touch, you can have the carrier move within range, deliver the spell to a creature, and return to you. The carrier must attempt a spell attack roll. It uses your normal bonuses. It has the AC and saves, but is destroyed by any damage. It has a range of 120 feet.
That's what I thought it was. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that could be useful for any of the three of us because I think is your large touch?
My large is a scroll.
Oh, okay.
You don't know that though.
So either Gwen or I, because I have touch spells that it would be handy to be able to reach further than I normally do. But I would imagine you
I
also.
only have the one, the focus, for the healing in my animal. So if you have multiple,
But
go
that-
right ahead. Because I never do it as a touch spell, because it's better to do it as a multicast, because it gets more healing on it.
Right. I'm not thinking my healing spells. I'm thinking like
Runic weapon.
runic weapon, runic body, that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
take it then. I don't have
Okay.
that much use for it.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay. So over to
Because if
Oblar.
I'm going to use runic body, I usually do it on my companion and then send them off.
Okay. Feather tokens. We can either sell
Well, those
think
are someone's
all-
property.
Those
most of them, or you can put them in the treasury.
Let's
Treasury.
keep them in the treasury. We can always use them.
But they're also someone's property.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we find the villagers alive, they'll want them back.
Okay.
Listen to this guy.
Who wants the
voices
cheerful Delver Stout recipe?
Does the cook
I'm
want to
gonna
make beer?
copy it.
Okay, that's going to Solomon.
We'll work on copying
Who
that.
wants to carry the fragmented map of the Nomen Heights? Again, you can just throw it in the treasury.
Yeah,
No,
put
it's
it in
fine.
treasury.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Guardson's Journal will also throw it in the treasury.
Yep.
Handcrafted flagons and platters. You found that in the
Oh, that's someone's property.
treasury.
Yeah.
Okay. Messenger ring. This allows you to cast a messenger spell once per day.
Well, I've already got a ring, so do you want to take the?
Sure.
Okay, so that's going
And
to.
I
Or
don't have
unless-
spare.
Unless Keith has a use for it.
Messenger spell?
I mean, if you're a scout, you could message back to us. Might not
It
be
only
bad.
lasts once a day.
Still.
The
Whichever.
message would probably be
Well, what it is
Professor!
it creates animal messenger.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
The little bird flies back to you, lands on your shoulder, and goes, "Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!"
Caw, bang! Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Bang! Fuck! I'm dead.
Arg! Must have been dictating.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the Sienna. The torn spellbook pages with all the different spells on them. Now, these are all pretty much arcane. So again,
Yeah, treasury.
treasury.
I think they're someone's property once again.
Yeah.
If any of us was an arcane
Okay.
caster, we could be copying those to a spellbook
Correct.
and then give them back to the owner.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all this stuff now because now it's literally sorting everything. So let's chug a second on Fantasy Grounds while it pops in there.
Yeah, we get to rest off. We can sell the gems and jewelry.
Okay, and then we'll split that as well. That's what I wanted to, because the way Fantasy Grounds works is in the party sheet, if I have anything in my list still, and then I tell it to
Sell
sell, it sells all of that.
Yeah.
So it has to be divided. So we will sell the rest of the items. The only thing you could not sell was the unrefined Delver Stout, because technically it's not really a thing.
Right.
And that is another 566 gold pieces, dumping into your guys's. And now that gives you guys just sub 2,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Yeah. 2 gold off of 1,900, but you also have 800 silver, etc.,
Silver,
etc. So.
Right.
So I can go looking for a place to buy those boots of walking faster. Hi.
Yes, they were.
Boots of walking faster.
Yeah, they used to be called striding and springing.
Duh.
No.
Kind of tempted to get the gliding rune for my armor.
No, it's not appearing in my inventory.
So you don't go
Basically.
splat again?
Yeah.
That we just split.
But it's also 450 gold, so not yet.
Yeah. With the
Hi.
split, with it split, I've got 369 gold.
Yeah.
Our
nice.
total is 1,900.
You hungry, sweetheart? You want more
Cheerful
food?
Delver Stout recipe.
Boots of Bounding is what they're called. They're level 7 items.
Oof.
These springy soles of the sturdy leather boots cushion your feet and make each step lighter. They give you a +5 item bonus to your speed and a +2 item bonus to athletic checks, to high jump and long jump. In addition, when you use the leap action, you can move 5 feet further if jumping horizontally, or 3 feet higher if jumping vertically. They are 340 gold pieces.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's a lot.
3BO.
I think that would
Oh
be
my
more
goodness,
of a
you.
personal buy if you, once we divvy up.
Everything should be divvied up. All your coins should be set properly.
Oh, like, okay.
Oh, it doesn't say what the Cheerful Delver Stout does.
I guess you have to drink it to find out.
Probably doesn't do anything. It's just booze.
Yeah, the other one to think of, Gwen, also is just Mixture of Longstrider cast. Tailwind, sorry. Oh my goodness. New spell names. Tailwind's a level 1 primal spell. It gives you an extra 10 feet of movement.
So are we all, if the money's divvied up, are we just going to spend our money ourselves on our gear? Rather than trying to buy from a
Well,
pool?
one thing to know is with that, the treasury has 390 gold in it.
On top of, okay.
Correct. It's on top of what you guys have. So
Okay.
that's why there's like basically 1,900 gold, because there's 5 of you splitting
Right.
the coin, because you're always putting a little bit in the treasury just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So right now I'm showing Oblar, you're at 369, Ordell's at 386, Sienna's at 384, Solomon's at 369, the treasury's at 390, because you guys don't use a ton out of the treasury at all times.
Yeah.
The answer is you guys still have the ability to do so.
Okay.
So first on the list, I would be suggesting those striking runes.
Yeah.
Get everyone's weapons up to +1 strike.
Mm-hmm.
I can. I will update Ordella right now. She's not here.
And then give her the option to spend some stuff before, in between sessions, I guess.
Yep. And then I will just update her damage.
I kind of want to get a +1 on my cooking knife.
And that one gets updated to an additional 12. There we go.
So let's do it.
Yes, now if she chokes up on that sword, she does 2d12 plus 4 slashing, and regularly she does 2d8 plus 4.
So I can spend 230 gold
Oh.
and get
And it's only 55 gold.
So I can spend 285 gold, get a +1 potency rune for my cooking knife, and striking on all 3.
Nice.
And the shadow rune on my armor.
Also, just to make Carly's life a little bit nicer, I'm moving.
Now, I can't find any of this in the items to
Oh,
buy stuff and everything. Menacing?
I think Carly should take the menacing. Lends you a formidable appearance, granting you +1 bonus to intimidate checks to coerce others.
That's just to coerce, though,
Oh,
not
yeah,
on
okay.
demoralize.
Darn.
Basically, it's the the stick with diplomacy written on it.
Mm-hmm.
An approach with diplomacy. So when you speak with Lady J, what exactly do you tell her? What? First of all, she is very pleased to see you, although you're not what she remembers you to be. But she's she's very glad to see that
Thank
you are still among everyone.
Thank you for your gracious contribution to our returning him to, well, a semblance of life, anyway.
Well, that
Because
was
I'm glad I have a lot of double doors on the building.
Me too.
Yeah. She says, I hear that your lands have grown. You've made friends with the lizard folk
Yes,
in the
indeed.
area, and you've reclaimed an old dwarven shrine.
Well, we found it. I'll give the reclaiming credit to
Harim?
Harim. I knew it started with an H.
Well, yes, I guess it's. I wonder if he's changed his god yet or not.
Probably
She starts
not.
laughing.
I don't think so.
No, I still think he's the ray of sunshine that he always was.
She just kind of solemnly nods. Yeah, yeah. Says, well, I'm very glad to see that things are going well. What news of Varnhold do you have?
Oh, not good.
It appears that they left or were taken in the middle of the night without all their appropriate gear.
We think taken.
Yeah,
Of
we
course.
suspect some magical means though, because it doesn't look like anybody was forced to leave. They just like got out of bed in the middle of the night and walked away.
Yeah.
Houses were on law. Food was untouched.
We did find some Spriggans had taken over the
Fort.
the
We-
blockhouse.
Blockhouse.
We managed to clear them out.
There's a little collateral damage, but totally
Um,
understandable.
But the town itself is still completely intact.
yeah, we did manage to salvage what we could find there, and we're holding on to it for
Returning if
Safe
we can
keeping.
find them. Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
If and when we find them, we can return it.
We're being optimistic that all the villagers have survived up to now.
There was indications that the Nomen Centaurs were involved in some way.
I'll hand her the journal.
as well as we found what we suspect to be
The
hides
to
from
centaurs.
centaurs.
Yeah, it looks like the tannery went a little far.
Yeah.
Well,
Shows the tannery, the Varnhold tannery.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
We
That is uncharacteristic for.
agreed, but
we don't know what
those
happened. There may
Varnhold-
have been some
we,
kind of
we may
conflict
have
with the
misinterpreted
Nomen
what the
Centaurs.
hides were. They may have been from something else, but they looked
They
like
had indications that
Definitely
it
looked
looked like horsehide that was missing from the neck up.
How fresh.
Yeah,
well-
they were drying, weren't they?
they'd been there at least 2 weeks. It looks like it's been about 2 weeks. So since when we left, well, or when we got there, about 2 weeks before was
Yeah.
the last time there were anybody there.
A couple of weeks before that.
So we think maybe they tangled with centaurs and somehow
Well,
pissed
according
them
to
off.
the journal, they were having issues with dangerous centaurs in the hills to the east,
Yeah.
which would
Yes,
be
those are. She's it's the lands just south of Brevoy. If you were to go straight down, straight south, that is Nomen lands. There are sensitive areas of their culture, but they're not near Varnhold in the least bit. So unless someone went very far out of their way,
looks like something
We,
happened.
we,
okay.
it kind of seems to me, if I'm not misrecalling, that somehow an item or something of particular interest to the Nomen Centaurs may have found its way into Varnhold hands.
That would be the bow that Ordell is carrying.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And
We found the
So
personal belongings of a professor that appears to have been invited up there that seems to be an expert on the Nomen Centaurs. He is also missing, so we brought his effects with us for
yeah.
safekeeping.
so I'll add it to our armory to save you from having to
Lug it
lug
around.
stuff around. She says, whatever you need for us for any type of storage, please let me know. As well, my mansion is open to you. Whatever you need for that. If you require medical assistance, crafting, rest, whatever, food, all that will be provided as dignitaries of Stag's End.
I
And
appreciate that.
I would suggest
As always, you are a
You're-
gracious host.
she nods, says thank you very much. I what you're doing is a very tough task. So we're very glad that we can help. It's helping to strengthen Brevoy and other areas. So
Our goal next is to try and find the Nomen Centaurs, determine what happened to the villagers, but also try to mend any damage to the relationship. So
That's a
we
good
intend
idea.
to return the bow, but we'd like to do some more research to make sure we approach them in the right way. Maybe bring something as a gift that would be of significance to them and not offensive. That would be the wrong way. So is there anybody in town that could maybe help us with this, find this information?
Would you happen to know of any local experts on the centaurs?
there are several sages in town that may have some information. But she kind of flips through the journal and says, I think you have a lot of the information here. I don't know if there's much more they can add to it.
More cultural nuances.
Yeah. She says, yeah, there are definitely spots you can go and take a look for sure.
I will definitely make use of that.
Okay. She gives you names of a couple sages in town.
Awesome. I'll write them down.
Yep. And she gives you the name of several shops that you can go spend some coin on. She says, as dignitaries to the town and friends of Restov, she hands you a royal seal and says if you show this to any of the merchants in town, they will offer you a 10% discount on most items.
Nice. That's much appreciated.
When we start looking for stuff for researching the Nomen Centaurs, I'm gonna go through Dude's books
Okay.
as well
Yeah, so basically
because there's several.
what
books
you
there.
end up finding out is a lot of the information is they're very superstitious, They're very, they're not truly nomadic because of the area they're in. The Nomen Heights is actually fairly temperate, so they don't have to go all the places. You do know that their culture seems to be built around trying to protect the lands from a ancient slumbering evil, and you know that they had ended up fighting a lot with the Taldor
Exploration army.
exploration army that was through the area. Yeah, that's pretty much what you glean from his notes anyway. Now, when you go talk to some of the sages, they confirm all of that. They tell you that, again, their culture is matriarchal, and that they are, again, normally extremely honorable. So if you mention the Varnhold folks' tannery, we'll just say, they are completely aghast at what could have done this, and they basically tell you that they don't feel that there's absolutely anything that the Nomen would have done that the Varnhold residents would strip their hide like that.
Right.
You're 100. They're beyond mortified, and they're like, there's no way that any of the decent folk would ever come to that sort of thing. That's beyond fighting with someone. That's barbaric in nature. They're like, no, they're super sure that no one in Varnhold would ever do that.
Something had to happen though.
Keith,
Hmm.
looking at the staff sorting shield, basically you can absorb a shield or staff into your shield, and then it can transform between staff and shield.
Ooh.
That'd be handy
Or
for
two.
my, but it's pretty expensive.
Okay, so
So,
assuming
350.
that things are as bad as they possibly could be, what is a way that we could approach the centaurs
That's exactly what I was
in a
thinking.
way that they would see us as not hostile?
He says, well, don't be hostile. He says, don't approach with open weaponry. Don't have spells prepared. You know,
So
you're
they're-
going to cast
They're not
a wall of fire
inherently-
around them. Don't.
They're not inherently territorial, is what you're saying.
They're territorial, yes, but they are not outright hostile to people who encroach on their lands. They're more, why are you here type
Right.
inquisitive. If you show hostility, they will absolutely return that hostility.
Yes.
And probably tenfold. So be very careful doing that. But if you just approach them and speak with them nicely,
They're just
diplomacy
like
goes a
anyone else,
long
then.
way away. Yes, they're not looking for fights, but they are definitely prepared for them.
Would there be
Matriarch.
something I could
Excellent.
bring to gift them that might help
Yes.
open conversation?
What would be what's a good gift for
Yes. Maybe not a bale of hay.
Who's all with you speaking to this guy?
With me for sure.
I'm
Okay.
there.
Okay.
I'm guessing Ordella would probably come too. She's
Okay.
the social one.
So basically, Oblar's out buying shit to craft.
Yep.
You guys are doing okay. So the sage kind of looks at you guys, looks all of you over, then does this at Ordella and goes, "That probably would be a good opening statement."
Returning the bow? Yes.
Oh, definitely.
It's like there's probably no better gift
Or
you
two.
can have than that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that was definitely on our list. I was just wondering if there was anything else we could bring that would be
So
significant.
Don't bring
to
a
them.
bag of oats. Probably wouldn't go over very well.
No.
curry combs? Why not? They have coats still. Brushes?
Ooh, mane and tail.
Yeah.
You'd be dazzled.
I bet you combs are like really fancy items for them. Like would be a good gift. A fancy comb.
Well, he says
they've
they're,
got a lot of
they're
hair to-
nomadic, but they're not primitive. Like they,
No, but
they have
No, but we
a lot
could-
of that. But
Yeah, but well, if we find like a fancier one that has some decoration on it, it could be a gift for the matriarch.
yeah.
I mean, sure.
It's
I'm
an
telling
idea.
He's like, you can bring whatever you want, but I guarantee you
The bow?
that bow's gonna sing for you.
Yes, we are definitely, that is our number one plan, is to return that.
Absolutely. So that's gonna be your number one thing.
And we want ladies to talk to them too.
Oh, Ordella has that job for sure,
Well,
because she has all the social skills.
I also can make elixirs of gender transformation.
Temporary or permanent?
I'm not sure.
All I can think of is Robin Man in Tights. Oh God, Master Robin, you lost your arms, but you grew a nice set of boobs.
Or where they're all dressed up as ladies.
Yeah, we're all dressed up as ladies. Yeah.
Like it makes
Well, that's
me
the
feel
lesser.
Yeah, let's get out of these
like a bloody
dresses back in.
Picasso.
Let's get out of these dresses back in.
The moderate.
Great movie.
Well, and then where's the grater? The grater. Oh. Oh, okay. So I could make the grater, but the changes occur over the course of 6 months.
Oh jeez.
But I don't have to take it once.
But it also sounds like it's a permanent transformation. Dude.
No, I just take it and change back. Take it again and change back. But it takes months.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
unfortunately.
You do not have that kind of time.
I could make one and just take it.
A full month, huh? You'd have
Technically,
some new experiences.
technically, I could make one in my daily preparations. I just need to buy the formula for it. Yes, you take it once. The greater one, you take it once, and the changes occur over the course of 6 months.
Interesting.
The moderate one, you take it once a month, and the changes occur over the course of a year. And the lesser is every day, and the changes occur over the course of a year.
That's a lot of potions.
But if you're an alchemist, you can make you have the formula. You can make it every day. So
That's a lot of potions and a lot of time to achieve that, though.
it's, in the real world, it's a lot of surgeries and a lot of
Yeah.
time to achieve, or a lot of hormone therapy too. I think it's interesting that they included it in the alchemy. Either way around it, I'm going to be looking for some new formulas.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny, you only ever have to buy them at their lowest level now.
Oh. And it levels up with you?
Yep, levels up with me.
For you. What is that? Or is that for everyone?
The alchemical crafting.
Okay.
And I think it goes that way with all of the things. If you purchase the formula and it levels up, you like the striking rune.
Right.
If you purchase the formula for a striking rune, when you can make a greater striking rune, you can make a greater striking
So
rune.
like my formula for my first level wands
Yeah,
would allow me to make second and third.
but you have to purchase the
Yeah.
formula.
One thing
Interesting.
Oblar might be interested in is looking at picking up a Greater Staff of Healing. It's a level 8 item. It is 470 gold.
Oof.
But it has the Stabilize cantrip, Heal at first level, Clear Mind, Heal at second level, Sound Body, Cleanse Affliction, Heal at third level, and does a +2 bonus to
Wow.
any heal spells that you cast from memory.
So you get +2 to all your
But it-
healing.
Yeah.
So any of your healing spells for your healing font get an extra +2 healing every single time.
Yeah.
Or if you have leveled healing
But
spells
that's
as well.
way
Yeah.
out of my price range.
We got $2,000.
Yeah, but
It is a level 8 item 8, so it is available in
There's-
Restov, and it's a common item.
It
Common
is-
as in
let's see
common,
what
yeah.
let's see what we have
Uncommon,
left
rare,
over
etc.,
once,
etc.
once
Yeah, do
things
the
you-
runes first.
things you
everybody
missed.
gets what they want.
They were asking about meeting the Centaur folks, and they were basically told the bow is your best bet. They're normally non-hostile. It's don't piss me off, I won't piss you off type thing.
Right.
So they asked about how to approach them, and they said, don't be aggressive. They will just trade the aggressive.
Do
back,
they
so.
do they recognize the other humanoid signs for peace? If we go walking in with a
They're
white
fully-
flag,
Fully people. They're
Yeah.
they're just
there's-
more
just-
tribal than anything else. But
but in the past, they've
Yeah.
recognized other symbols for peace. We come in peace, so we can walk in with a white flag and holding the bow up. We wish to return this to its rightful owner. We are not the British Museum. Some days we wish we were, but they told me I'm not allowed to. So
No.
here's your bow. And here's your mummies.
And all the other shit we stole from all the other gods.
yeah, so that's that would be my suggestion for Oblar.
Right.
It's worth it for the group to have, so absolutely we'd pitch in on that. I'm not terribly worried about the boots because I do have Long Strider on my list, or Tailwind.
Right.
Yeah, Tailwind, take that in.
Well, especially since it's level 1, and I really don't use level 1 spells except for Runic Body.
Right.
But
I
then-
was looking at the ready armor rune, but I can always wait for later for that.
The ready
Because the-
armor?
Basically, you could equip your armor as 2 actions. Sorry, heavy or medium
that's
as 2 actions, light as 1 action. Which would be handy if we get caught with our pants down in the middle of the night, because we can't sleep in our armor, or at least I can't. But that being said, I'm not like it's not something I would need right away necessarily. So I could definitely put in a big chunk towards the staff for that. If we're willing to let me take a little bit out of treasury for it,
Of course.
that would for the rest of the remainder that would be great.
That is the reason for the treasury, is for when we need it, important stuff.
Yeah.
What's a gold staff of?
Greater staff of healing.
Greater staff of healing.
Well, what we should do is everybody do your thing on what you want to do with the money that you have. And then we put the rest of our money together.
We could do that too, or like just let me dip in the treasury for this or something like that. That's a possibility too.
Honestly, I don't think the boots for me are worth it. Having the Long Strider spell, it lasts for an hour, so I can, if I think we might be getting close to combat, I can always throw it on
Yeah.
before we
I
start.
mean, we'd only have to add, 60 to the treasury to get it? Or is it... What's the price of that staff?
450 was or 350? I'll have to look it up. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of something else.
It's the staff of healing. Greater 470.
So 80 more into the treasury. So 20 each into the treasury and buy it. Honestly, just take all the money that we got there,
Yeah, we could do that too.
and then everyone less the 20 gold we put into the treasury, we spend the money you got.
Okay.
Sure.
That sounds good. Because that's definitely something that benefits us all, right?
Absolutely.
So, okay. To my list.
You could put returning on Gwen's hammer that she could be like Thor. Meow
Well,
meow.
Can you
Something-
throw the mace, though?
Mm-hmm.
Can you throw the mace?
She got a warhammer.
Oh, you got a warhammer.
She got the thunder mace. Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Can you throw a mace? I know you can throw a hammer.
I think it can be thrown. The thunder mace itself.
Oh, okay.
It's a property of the magic weapon. I think.
Two-handed simple club.
Well, I can only use simple weapons, so it has to be.
It's got backswing. I don't
Maybe.
think you get critical specialization of it.
Yeah, I don't think I do. I was pretty sure I didn't.
I think you might have to take that as general feat. There's feats you can take that give
Yeah.
you the critical specialization. I mean, we have a +1 chain shirt in the treasury too. We could sell that, and then we'd have enough money for,
Yes, absolutely you can. Yep.
because that's like 160 gold.
That's true.
Then we wouldn't. No one would have to give up any money at all.
That's true.
Good either way. I've only used the thunder mace once. It doesn't seem worth it to spend money on it.
I mean, you don't have to put the striking on it, but it would be handy when you do need it.
Yeah, you only swing it every now and then, but every now and then you get that extra dice of damage because it's a thunder mace.
Well, I mean, we have
It's
the
got to
money.
be used every
So
now
let's
and
get
then.
the stuff that's at the top of our list, and we'll put the thunder mace editions at the bottom. If there's money left for it, then we'll do it.
Well, yeah, because right now we have the money divided amongst us,
Mm-hmm.
and so honestly, we can all afford to spend as we wish. So if you wish to not have striking on your thunder mace and you want to put the money towards something else, it's your money.
It's not really anything I want to buy unless
It
there's.
is your.
Alright, so you get 121 gold
Alright, we
pieces
can do
for
it.
the change shirt.
Yeah, we can totally put
Yeah,
that
so
into
put that
the
in
treasury
Oh,
and
never mind.
And then use that money to
It got
buy
distributed.
staff upgrading.
Yeah. You now have
Somebody's saying hello.
he split it so we can throw in
there's 414 in the treasury.
the
now.
66 that we
Yeah.
need to. $66 divided by 4 is 19. Is it 19? No. 60 divided by 4 is 15. Oh, 6 divided by 4.
Or we could just each throw 20 gold into the treasury and then take it off of that. I'm not sure how to do that though.
Yeah. I
If
don't-
you were going to think of using the thunder weapon, the thunder hammer more often, rooting would also be another interesting rune for you.
What?
Rooting rune. On a critical hit, the roots grow from the target. They are mobilized for.
And there was much rejoicing.
It'd be. I think thematically it would be funny for your
I got one.
druid to have that, but it's up to you.
Still doing both.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing both, but whatever.
Well, yes, it's a cool rune, but once again, Gwen said she doesn't use it very
I've
often.
used it one time. One singular time in all
And-
40 sessions.
And
Once.
you got a crit when you use
Yeah, I
that.
did.
Very rarely,
True.
you got a crit for the rooting that work. Things that add static bonuses are the best. The ones that added on a crit, and that's what most of the runes are, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If I want to do the rooting, I'd honestly just take Tanglefoot, which I dropped ages ago because it doesn't work very well.
No, you level it up, it will heighten it, it'll work better. if it can be heightened. Might not be able to be heightened. But anyway, I think I'm going to spend, well, I'll fire 20 into the treasury so that we can get Oblar the fancy staff, because it'll benefit us all.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend 230 gold and get myself a potency rune on my cooking knife and striking runes on all 3 of my weapons. Filcher's Fork, light mace, and cooking knife. Now,
So, just gonna also throw this out there for 100 gold pieces. You can get hand wraps of mighty blows +1 striking and put them on Chuck.
oh yeah,
He can wear those?
It only works for his fists. It won't work for his beak, but yes, he can absolutely.
can companions use?
They can invest in 2 items.
Okay.
She has to sit down with them and use the exploration activity, invest item with Chuck,
And teach him how to use them.
Actually-
you can get hand wraps of mighty blows.
hand wrap of mighty blows
At the very least, +1.
+1 striking.
How much are they?
+1 is 35. +1 striking is 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd do that.
That's
Now
oh my god.
that's a great investment for you.
Considering how much he's hitting with already.
Well,
Yeah,
and his
yeah.
claws are the ones that do the D12.
Yeah.
Yes. So he would get an additional dice damage.
That. You bought Chuck Barding, right?
3D12.
I don't know if we did. I know I got it for the cat.
I think
No.
we should buy Barding for the.
Barding, that might be an investment as well.
Yeah.
Up his AC. He's a better fighter than us.
Do we have to make any checks to find stuff in town?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Okay.
So long as it's below that level,
Correct.
level 9, we're good.
Okay. So are we telling you what we want to buy and you're adding it to us?
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Yeah.
So give me 1 second.
Sure
You
enough.
can always
Yeah.
just drop it in the chat in Fantasy Grounds.
Definitely get barding for Chuck.
I'm going to spend my money now, and I'll let you know what I'm buying. I'm getting me a sturdy shield because it doesn't take up a. It's a steel shield that effectively has a reinforcing rune built in, but it doesn't use a rune slot. It's just a specific shield. So then I can still put runes onto it later. It's 20,
Yeah, it's
22 more gold than it would be to get a steel shield with reinforcing, but
Yeah, it's just an item. Well, it's a magic item, but it's
Yeah.
just an item, and all the reinforcing runes do is increase. The-
actually, Corey, when you purchase stuff on your character sheet, it actually adds it to the chat. Or you can share it to the chat, so.
I see.
And I'm upgrading my armor.
So Chuck can wear heavy barding. For a large creature, it is 50 gold.
Sure.
It gives him a +1 AC bonus, +3 dex cap, a check penalty of -3, -10 foot, speed penalty, 8 bulk. What is his strength?
Pretty big.
It's probably pretty high.
I'm betting.
It says he has a strength of 7.
Then he can wear it with no penalties because strength is needed a +5.
He's good.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look at all this stuff here. Oh, Oblar, you're buying full plate and a sturdy shield. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I got to open your characters and drop this stuff in. So Oblar, I'm gonna do this first for you.
Okay.
I need items.
And my share is 20 gold. Drop that in there.
Oh, 20 gold.
Okay.
And that leaves me with. And how much do the recipes for runes cost? Is it 10%?
The recipes?
Yeah.
Of the full
formulas.
price. The formulas are full price. If it's 35 gold, it's 35 gold.
Oh.
Yes.
No, but like, I want the ready. I want to get a recipe for ready armor rune, and the rune itself costs 200 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So that's what the formula costs.
Yeah.
And then you still got to make it.
Yep. But you have that formula in your book.
Yeah, that's a bit much for me.
So any progression of it is
Right.
is there.
Okay.
You buy it at the base level, and any progression of it is there.
Okay.
That's why I'm just gonna buy the items.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in making too much stuff. I'm gonna buy some alchemy.
Minor
Formulas.
sturdy shield.
Yes. Sorry.
Alright, I'll borrow those up.
Oh, I don't think you can add runes to that then.
What?
The minor sturdy shield. If it's minor, lesser, moderate, greater.
It's a specific shield.
Yeah, I don't think you can add runes to specific things.
Yeah.
No, you can. You can add runes
Shark is
to
You can't take the.
because of
You can't take whatever was the beta
Shark is
magical.
getting-
yeah. We can't
Yes.
remove the runes from her thunder
Unlock him.
thunder
Right.
base.
Yeah.
So he is now
That's what I thought.
'Cause he's
Like,
got a name.
28
and that's
AC.
that's why I spent the extra for the sturdy shield. Because then I can add runes to it.
Yeah.
And he has his talons now do 3d12 slashing. Okay. All right. Greater staff of healing on Oblar.
Do the hand wraps stack with runic body?
They will not.
No.
Abu.
That
Yeah,
just means one
runic-
more spell slot for something else.
Yeah.
True.
Tailwind.
Or you could throw it on him, and then it would work on his beak too if you really needed to.
I don't use the beak that often.
Yeah.
Because the claws hit harder, and if he does it twice in a row, he can grab with them.
Yeah.
Not that I've managed to pull that off. But maybe someday.
Alright, staff of greater healing is on you. You already had originally a staff of healing?
Yeah, I had original stuff healing.
Okay. What I'll have to do is I'll have to take your greater staff of healing and put all the spells under
Okay.
your thing. But
Okay.
right now you just know you have them. Okay, so Ardella bought the rune of striking, so we're taking 65 gold off of her.
Oh, and that's the other thing I forgot to do was to
Currency.
rune striking. Right.
There we go. Okay. And Oblar, did you add striking to yours as well?
I'm just about to. Yes. Yeah.
That is easy to do. I'll just go to your. It's your hammer, right? Your flail.
My fail. Yeah.
Why do you have two?
Why do I have two what?
blank things or
Two blank. I don't know.
under your actions tab, you have 2 blank weapons. It says fist and flail and 2 blank things.
Oh, I don't. No idea.
Leaving those.
Okay.
Just clean your thing up. Flail. Flail's now 2d6. And you've also added the +1. And what was this one?
And then the transfer rune. How much does that cost, Keith?
To transfer from a runestone to a weapon,
From
Or-
one.
10%
So okay.
What are
So
we using to do
6.5.
would be to transfer a striking rune from.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
go
one weapon
into
to another.
your notes section, Gwen,
There is a roll involved. But
sorry, your
I don't know
inventory
if
section,
Corey's being like
under
me.
treasure,
I haven't been making.
you
them
see
roll
one that says
because
spend currency, one that says
they
add
have time
currency.
enough
I haven't
to
even located
roll
inventory
until
yet.
they
Hold on.
succeed.
It's bottom right corner of inventory, or of your inventory. That bottom right should have all your coin.
So I don't know if Corey's doing that or not.
Treasure section? Okay.
Yep, and then when you the first hand is a hand with the
Spend currency? Okay.
yep spend currency. You can type in what you're spending it on. Type in your gold, and it'll end up in chat of what you've spent. Hi, Oblar, your weapon is now upgraded.
Thank you.
Solomon, you are potency.
My cookery or cooking
The
knife.
cooking knife. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's cooking knife in game too.
Okay.
Let me check.
Right.
Yes, it's cooking knife. And I'm getting striking runes for all 3: light mace,
Okay.
filter's fork, and cooking knife. Well, tenderizing mallet is my light mace.
Level 4 striking. Okay, so I need to put that on. I'm actually on Obler. So I'm putting the striking rune on you, Oblar. You can actually put it as your containers under your flail,
Okay.
and it'll attach it to your flail.
Okay. Thank you.
And Keith, same thing. Actually, I'm gonna put it on Adela. Striking rune on her. Boop. Striking runes going on her.
Does his stuff go in his inventory or mine?
Technically, it'll all go in your inventory.
Because I don't see his
And then you
inventory
just
for him.
mechanically add it to your mechanically add it to the character sheet. I think.
You could basically turn Chuck into a container, and then just put things under him. Okay, so Keith, you're grabbing 3 of these guys.
Yeah.
All right. Solomon. 3 striking rounds. Boom.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wind up using my
Oops, that won't work.
kukri more in melee.
Sorry, inventory. Boop. All right. And one. All right, 3 striking runes on you. And you are striking everything, right?
Yep. Filter's fork, light mace, and kukri
Okay.
or cooking knife.
Yeah, that's fine. I know what you mean. All right, so D4 on there. Okay. And 4 on that.
These are supposed to be under items, right?
Yes, I haven't put it on your guy yet, though.
Well, when I try to search for any of these things under items, I'm not finding them.
Oh, it's because they're mostly in the DM's guide,
the,
GM's
the
guide,
GM core, and you don't have access to it.
and we don't
Yeah,
have
that's
Something
why
like
it's just-
barding, you should. But
You just put in the word bard and it nothing.
Just go under armor. Just click under armor and take a look. It might be there. It might also be under gear. I don't know where your barding would be. But just let me get all this other stuff done here first. Okay. That goes there. And the cooking knife,
yes.
and not the barbecue skewers.
No.
Okay. Okay. That's 6.
I might even just get rid of those because I've got my filters fork to throw. And
Oh, it's also a
returns.
+1 now, right?
And it's +1 striking, and it's got returning as well. So I may get rid of the barbecue skewers. Unless I start poisoning.
All right.
Then
So
I
you got
can
a
add
+1 striking
poisons to
cooking
them.
knife,
Just make
+1
sure you wash it
striking
real
light
well before you
mace,
cook with that.
and the +1 striking returning filters for us.
Yes.
Okay, so those are now all set up for you properly.
Beauty.
All right, so Gwen, Sienna. All right, so in inventory, do we have an inventory item called a chuck? We do not. Okay, so let's add a chuck item. Okay. He is not carried.
No, I couldn't carry him. He'd squish me.
He is not equipped. He's not carried. Okay, perfect. Now we can find the barding. Okay.
There. There. It's properly. It's properly named now. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the damage.
Gear. Interesting.
Yeah. Should I? Or should I make some potency crystals and put them on them? Because that makes them +1 striking.
All right, he's got hand wraps. Okay, so technically Chuck now has hand wraps, mighty blows, and heavy barding under your inventory. Alright. Okay. And your full plate's +1 now? Oh,
Yeah, I'm modifying it now.
you're modifying it yourself? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
I just add another +1 to the AC bonus, right?
There should be like an item bonus or something like that. There should say bonus on there.
Oh yeah, item bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's important because as an item bonus, other item bonuses will not stack.
Right. Okay. Okay, and yeah, now my bonus is +7. There was something else we had to do to make me, because it's saying that I have a speed penalty to it. Is that normal with full plate?
What's your strength?
4, which is well within the.
Speed penalty's 10 though, and you only reduce it by 5.
Oh, okay. So it is working appropriately.
So
Yes.
you are going to take a 5-foot speed penalty.
Yep. I'm slower. What do they call the new boots with striding and springing?
The new boots were something else.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll look it up.
I can give you a cheetah's elixir. Every day I can make you a cookie shaped like a cheetah.
I want to see how much it is before I. War items.
All right. Is there anything else you guys wish to purchase before?
I might buy some formulas that I won't be using right away, but
Okay, that's fine. We can worry about that.
might also craft some stuff before I leave too. Still looking at. I might buy those boots if I can find what they're called.
Just look up boots of training spring on Archives and Ethos.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it'll bring it up. I can't remember what they were called. I think it's bounding or something. Yeah, boots of bounding.
Okay.
Level 7, they're 340 gold pieces.
Okay, not getting them. I might have to get that cookie from you every once in a while.
That's why I didn't buy them. It's too much money for something I can do with a spell.
Yeah,
Especially
that's fair.
level 1 spell.
I don't think it's anything you have to add. I think I can just put them in my inventory and everything, but because they're not available in the item, but the talismans, like I want to pick up some. I could make them, but it's going to cost me the same to make them as it is to buy them, or where we can buy them now. So I could pick up like 8 potency crystals. I think I might do that. Out. Potency crystal.
I was tempted to get the sleeping shield or the pillow shield. Sorry. you if you rest with your head in the shield, instead of you recovering hit points, it can recover hit points. Plus, it also has the bonus of being able to, once per day, it can cast alarm spell.
Nice.
Thought about going with that, but I really wanted a sturdy shield.
That's
And I
so
think it was too high.
annoying.
What's that?
Get
So have you guys drained the treasury of coin then?
a.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be
It should be 0.
Everything from them and them.
It would have been at 494 if we all added 20.
Yeah.
So less the
475.
less the 470 or whatever for the staff.
Yeah, I took the 20 off my gold. So
I did too. And would take 20 off of Ordella's.
Yeah,
and
she'll
20
be
off.
fine with
and
that.
he gave in 20 as well.
I'm sure Carly will be fine with that.
Oh yeah.
So it has got a total of 30 gold in it now.
And fuck, I'm good for armor. Any armor that comes up, anybody other than me gets it.
Yeah, I'm happy with the full plate. I mean, if we find
So
some specific full plate,
I got that
Ordella
plus,
first, but I'll
plus
take
2
this,
resilient
take her
leather.
cast-offs.
I think I'm still wearing hide.
Ordella doesn't need it because her dex is high. So she's actually fine in her half plate.
Oh, is she?
She got her +1 half plate.
Yeah,
Okay.
she gets the dex bonus.
Ah, okay, right. Well, I need the full plate because I don't have a dex bonus.
And Ordella has to cough up 20 as well.
Yep.
And you don't need a ranged weapon because
I've got spells.
your wisdom will be a better ranged weapon than any ranged weapon.
Yeah, I'm still wearing hide, but I'm always in the back because I don't move very fast and I'm constantly using my actions for spells.
Well, +1 is expensive on armor, and it's level 5, and you can't improve that until like level 12 or something like that.
This is probably why we've never done it
So-
because of how expensive it is.
I think we've only improved armor with found stuff. Like we found that +2 resilient leather, and it's like, holy crap. So I'm not allowed to get any armor at all.
That's expensive stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, there's quite a few magic items are just going to bypass me because I've got the Cloak of Illusions
Alright, so
and
when
the
you guys
fancy armor.
head,
It depends on what we find, really.
when you guys want to head into the Nomen Heights, how do you want to do it? You can go straight south. You can follow the road back to Varnhold and then travel east again. It is up to you.
Take the road back to Varnhold and then go east because that's the path that they would have taken if it's the Centaurs
Yeah, try
that
and
did
find
this
any
to the village.
indications
Yeah.
of the villagers walking because a group
I know
like
it's
that,
weeks, but
there could still be indications of that
Yeah.
many people traveling
Yeah.
together.
I know it's weeks, but we do have pretty
Tracking.
proficient trackers.
Okay. All right, so you guys head back to Varnhold.
In a pinch, I can try myself.
When you get there, you don't see any signs of reoccupation. You don't see any fresh footprints, and you do not see any of the locks that you closed on the doors being tampered with.
Excellent. I should have set snares. Too bad I don't have snares.
Can you ride them out the same size as you, or it has to be one size
It
bigger?
has to be one size bigger.
Okay.
So you would need like a huge mount.
So the Marvelous Mount's not going to help me, but it might have helped you guys. Maybe I should take my next dedication as Beastmaster and get myself a huge animal companion to ride.
Oh well, we should be fully rested now then.
Right. I don't remember if that's something we trigger or if Corey does that.
For what, sorry?
The rest.
Oh, 1 second. Rest. Oh, that's initial. Alright, everyone should have all their stuff for overnight rest.
Thank you.
Did we get that fancy decorated comb?
I mean, if you want, sure.
Yeah, don't think it would hurt. As long as the sages don't think it would be an offensive gift.
Yeah, before we head out, I buy some lover's knots and potency crystals, but I can do that on my own. You don't need to add anything.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm moving just as fast as you now, Gwen.
You said you slowed down?
Yeah. Full plate.
Ah,
I also clank a lot.
he's not stealthy. That's Solomon's job.
Okay. So as you guys make your way into the Nomen Heights,
If I can get 8 of them.
you break camp for the evening. You set yourselves up. I need to know sleeping order. I believe you're usually last, Keith.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
he
done
makes
Solomon's
his
usually last
breakfast.
to make that nice breakfast.
Yep.
I have dark vision, so I am the middle of the night.
I am also have dark vision, so I'm around her, and then I
Yeah,
guess
so
I'll
we
have
take the darkest
So
parts of the
Ordella
night.
first.
Ordella first because she's got low light,
Okay.
and I will cast alarm as per usual.
Okay.
So rock, paper, scissors, see if you go first or I go first.
That doesn't matter to me. You pick.
Yeah, I usually just go just before Solomon. Back in the fridge. Sergio's still in the cubby. He likes sleeping on the shelf behind the chairs.
Okay. The 20-foot burst. So 2.
There. Twen- 20-foot burst. What? Is that alarm? Oh, that is. Otherwise, something
Yeah.
really, 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 really bad happened during the night.
And here come the fireballs.
As long as I'm awake.
All right. Sorry, you rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Who's going on second and who's going on third?
Okay, so it can be Ordella,
Yep. Oblar.
Oblar, Sienna, and then Solomon.
So ooze.
Ooze. All right. While everyone's sleeping, Oblar is rocking back and forth in his
clankety clank.
clanky clank. He suddenly gets a mental alarm in his head.
Uh-oh.
Initiative, please.
Oh, no.
I would have set it for everyone to get the mental alarm.
So we're all woken.
This actually happens mentally whether you like it or not,
Oh.
because the alarm spell does certain things for certain creatures.
Okay.
Initiative.
Della, me,
So we'll have that up. So, and then Nick. Oh, I rolled off of a 20 onto a 2.
Ooh.
Currently, she is not in her armor. So it's going to be carried, but not worn.
She can be in her padded though if Ordella is half plate has a padded layer.
Okay. All right. Is everyone rolled? Okay. So Solomon.
If I'm asleep, I'm not in my armor as well. Which is really bad for me. So it's adding a huge bonus.
So I've marked out the 20-foot burst on the map of where the alarm would be.
Alright.
And
That's an awesome little circle.
sorry, I just gotta find this thing. Let's see.
I really like this map.
I
actually.
should have
This is
got the
cool.
ready on my armor. It's worth it for one action to put on light armor. Because it's 1 minute to put one light armor on.
Yeah.
Oblar.
But
You
it's
see coming into
200.
the light
okay.
to the south, a cloud-like creature.
A cloud-like creature. All right. That's not great.
And Solomon. So the alarm goes off in your brain can. Screaming danger, Will Robinson, danger! What do you do?
Am I screaming?
I wake up. So it's like first action.
Mm-hmm.
Get your feet.
I grab my filter's fork
Okay.
because you don't sleep in your gear.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Unless you've got the rune of comfort.
Or comfort armor.
Comfort armor, yeah.
I don't have comfort armor yet. Probably should have transferred that to like explorer's clothes, the +2, because it only dropped my AC by 1. Oh well, I didn't do it, so I jump up and I grab my filter's fork and I stand up and what's going on?
And you see a cloud-like creature across the way from you.
Great. Who goes there? I will recall knowledge on cloud-like creatures.
Okay.
There we go.
I need.
Just in case it's coming in peace.
One second. Which one is it?
Excuse me.
Damn, we set up a good campsite.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, the.
Yeah, we unloaded you. And... Oh, we got a bag of holding too. So
Yep.
Piles of shit in
I need a
there.
recall knowledge religion from you, sir.
Oh. Sure. That can be done untrained.
Fun. Me no likey. Doesn't look friendly.
Ooh, cloud-like creature. It's got arms.
You
It's got talons on the ends of those arms.
know that is called a soul eater.
What?
A what?
Soul eater.
Well, that's not good.
So it's... Ah! I thought that soul eater! Soul eater! Soul eater! That can't be a good thing.
Sienna.
That doesn't sound like something friendly.
So again, same thing. You
It
hear
doesn't
the
look like
alarm
something friendly.
first thing in your mind, which wakes you up.
Yep.
That's not an action. What do you do?
And you don't have your armor on.
Grab my thunder mace.
And you hear
Poke Chuck.
Solomon going, Soul eater! Soul eater!
So you grab your mace.
Giggity.
Chuck's awake too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Stand up.
Okay. Second action.
I
Third
assume
action.
I'm laying down. Oh, is there anything I can do with one?
Third action for you is always a good one would be get it, Chuck.
Go get him, Ray.
Command Chuck.
Command Chuck.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right. So Chuck was kind of doing his little owl sleeping thing. So his first action will be to
Quiet.
Get up.
either.
get up. Give me actually a perception check for Chuck, please.
Soul eater.
Let's see if this will work. He has a plus 18.
Oh my.
He sees another soul eater 10 feet away from him.
Oh crap.
It's got reach.
He does.
He does. So he'd attack that one. And probably make some noises to warn us. 3PO! Really?
Go. Go. Don't resist.
Oh, you were not supposed to be on the
You're a turd. A lanky little turd. He's an orange cat. Definitely.
Yup. Woo.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
great damage,
I
though.
thought that was a 1. Better a 7 than a 1.
Yeah. Still not great damage, though. But it's something.
Could have been 3 1s.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Okay. Okay, you see that the damage he did is resisted by the creature.
Oof.
All right.
More like I'm
Next up.
confused and I go get him and he spins around and goes the other way.
Literally.
Ah! There's 3 of them!
One comes over towards Mr. Solomon.
Oh, let me inventory and armor. Where is it? There.
He is going to target Solomon. All right.
There we go.
Second action is to reach out with an icy claw.
But of course.
And miss.
Hey!
It will
Naked
take
as the day he
its
was
second
born.
attack.
Oh yeah, Solomon sleeps in the nude.
Oh, fabulous.
Of course he does.
God, you were so lucky.
Well, if it was adverse condition,
Ordella
then my-
wakes up.
no one would notice.
Right now, we're not looking
Grabs
at
her
you.
sword.
Giggity.
Hello, cutie.
He's disappointed that you aren't.
Grabs her sword in
You're
two
too busy doing
hands.
this.
Magnificent specimen
And
of masculine, halfling masculinity.
Sudden
Sure, okay.
charges.
Yeah, it sounds like something she would do, yes.
That is exactly what Ordella would do.
Yeah. And that is so 3.
Cutie pie.
Oops.
What are you doing, 3PO? Okay, you can't eat my fingers.
3. Ordella will strike with the bastard sword two-handed.
I'm trying to put myself into a set of squares, Corey. You had me off center.
Hits.
Well, you haven't unlocked us.
Okay.
Woo!
You see that it is also partially resisted.
Yep, should have got the ghost touch.
All right. Soul Eater 2. Interestingly enough, kind of ignores Chuck. Comes straight over towards Sienna.
Well, fuck.
Oh my. Maybe Chuck doesn't really have a soul.
He's an animal.
Hits.
Goes for sentient creatures.
Oh, ouch.
Taking 20 damage.
Oh, ouch.
Wow.
And you feel as its claw reaches through you, you feel it hitting your spirit, ripping out of you,
Little bit of soul.
and you fail.
Let's re-roll that.
Okay.
Let's re-roll that.
Roll the saving throw.
Oh, much better.
That's
Oh, God. I was,
Crit
I was
success.
I was afraid it was going to stop on that 3.
Prudent use of the hero point.
Yup.
That feels like an important one to not fail.
Yes. And now we'll never know the effect because you critically saved.
And,
I have a feeling this isn't going to be the only time they try this.
So hit. So it moved. Hit once. Right? Hit once? Yes.
Yes, it only attacked.
Oh, only attacked once. All right. Attacking a second time.
But of course.
Great.
Oh,
Oh, ouch. Wow. 55 points of damage on you in 2 rounds.
Joy.
that hurt.
Or, no, 53 points of damage on you.
And
Yeah, the 35 was to hit.
Yeah. But either
you
way,
succeed.
Oh.
Yep. That doesn't. Okay.
oh, it's a save or suck.
It's a save or suck, and trust me, you don't want that one.
Fortunately.
Oblar.
Hey,
You see
hey.
another one that comes
Oh,
for
God.
you.
4.
Okay.
But fortunately, he's fully armed and armored.
Yup.
Yep.
So it moved. First attack. Crit.
Of course it does.
Oh.
What was its crit at?
Jeez.
It was
38.
38.
You succeed its saving throw. It will attack you a second time. Crit. Jesus,
Wow. We have a plus 15 to hit.
Ow.
Your AC has to be higher than 24.
Yeah, why is my AC only 17?
Because you haven't equipped
Oh.
your armor.
Did you
Fuck.
forget to equip your armor?
No, I did. You know what? I just realized I think I might not be proficient with heavy. Son of a bitch, I'm not proficient with heavy.
You're not proficient in heavy armor yet?
I don't believe so.
Oh, so you dropped like 6
Yeah.
points of
Yeah,
armor?
no, yeah.
No, chainmail's heavy armor. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
medium.
It's medium.
Yeah, I think it's next level that I'm proficient with heavy armor.
And what does the War Priest Doctrine give you?
Yeah, check your War Priest Doctrine.
First doctrine.
Light armor, medium armor. Okay. Second
Second Doctrine.
Martial
Martial
weapons.
weapons.
And third doctrine. Nope, you are not.
Son of a bitch.
You get your expert in favored weapon and crit special crit.
So you may want to swap your armor back around.
Yeah, you think? Okay.
So put your armor back on properly, and let's double check what the numbers were to see if it actually critted you.
Huh.
The first one was 38. Yeah, I highly doubt you have a 28. But the second one's only a 34.
So yes, that would not crit because
Okay.
I'm AC 25.
Okay, so let me remove.
Yeah.
Let me
I think
take,
I'm actually AC 26 now that I think of it because I don't think I think it took the +1 off of that.
Okay, so let me take 37 damage off of you. Puts
Okay.
you at
Yeah, you would have kept your +1. You transferred
Yeah,
it to the full plate.
27 damage.
So you're gonna get like 38 gold back. 38 and a half gold back.
No, I'm gonna hold on to it.
All right, so what I'm gonna do
Because
is
I
I'm
think
just
next
gonna roll
level
with
they get-
regular damage because it just has to roll regular damage on you.
Okay, still does it. Have the regular. Okay.
All right, there we go. So there's 18. You fail the saving throw though.
I hear about that.
And what kind of saving throw was it? Sorry, I'm not.
Fortitude.
You know what? I'll re-roll that.
Okay.
It sounds like a bad thing.
That's better.
That's a
Yeah, it
critical.
sounds like a really bad thing.
All right.
Critically saved it that time instead of
Uh,
failing it.
Soldier 3 targets or Della.
Because she's right there.
Yep.
She's in rough for AC though.
Yep. So right now, padded armor only gives her a +2 bonus.
Well, I think it's only +1.
So
But-
basically, I'm gonna
But it's
raise
+1.
her shield so her AC comes up to what it should be, give or take 1.
But it is the neat thing about the padded armor
Yeah.
underneath the plate is it's what you put your runes on. So that when you wear your armor,
Oh, cool.
you have all your runes. When you're wearing your padded armor, you have all your runes.
Oh, so her 24 actually makes sense then. 'Cause
Yep.
the same as her shield. Her shield being raised, even though it's not raised.
Cool.
All right, so attack. First hit
Oof.
is a hit,
But
not
not a crit.
Oof.
20 damage. She feels her soul being danced upon. Failure.
Ooh. You know she'd hero point that.
Yeah. She's got 3 currently, so. So one's going in. That's a fail.
Oh god.
Ooh. And you can only spend one hero point
Yeah.
at a time.
She is stupefied with 1.
Oh, that's
Stupefied.
Okay, that's not too bad.
yeah.
Stupefied is what?
Oh no, she's gonna cast spells.
What does
Second
stupefied
attack.
do?
Flat 5 to cast a spell.
Oh, so it's a really good thing that the two of us critically succeeded.
And the one
Hits
is
her.
the duration. So there's, oh, jeez.
23 more damage.
She feels automatically her soul drain a little more. She's now stupefied too.
Oof. These things are nasty.
Yep. Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
And third attack upon her.
I got friendlies hurt and baddies that hopefully take
They just
great
might.
damage.
They just might.
They seem to be that
Third
tiny.
attack. Miss.
Thank goodness.
Fortunately.
Oblar!
Unfortunately,
Well, you're on your feet and wearing your armor, so.
yeah, I can just get her in it.
I'm sensing a 3 action heal.
3 action heal. You are correct, sir.
I think you should be able to get all the baddies too.
Yep. All right, so I'll do the heal first. So like I cast it, but I'll do the heal bonuses first,
Mm-hmm.
and then do the damage afterwards.
Well, target them and fire off their saving throws.
Yeah.
Yep. It'll automatically do it for everyone.
Okay, let me just double check that
And remember to add your +2 to your healing.
Yeah, actually +1, but yeah.
No, you have the greater staff.
Greater stuff
Yeah.
is +2.
Sorry, an additional +1 because I
Already do.
already have for the lesser staff that I have.
Ah, there you go.
So let's change that.
Widen
Oh.
it. Widen it. It'll be over to the side.
Oh, okay.
Widen the box.
There we go. I'll adjust my other ones in a second.
Yep.
I don't think I included myself in that. I was supposed to.
Nope, we sure didn't.
Sure did. So 17 to you as well.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to change it or should I?
No. It's probably good. Oh, yeah.
And then targeting all of those little buggers. And any others that are within 30 feet.
Three of them succeeded. Boo.
Okay.
And it does seem to damage them, so I suspect they are undead.
Okay,
Not
top
heals.
of the order. Solomon.
All right. Oh, this is. Oh. My ghost charge is in the old way. It's doing positive damage. It should be doing vitality, right? The new ghost charge does.
1 second. Oh, hang on 1 second.
And there was much rejoicing.
Owen.
Yee! Nice.
1 second.
And Steven gets one too.
I'll take his.
Lucky bastard, he's gotten one twice this game.
I'll take his. Would I have been sleeping in my cloak?
Yep, I'll give you that. Okay.
Well, I don't know. You said you slept nude.
Yeah, but he doesn't have his pup tent up this time, so he probably was using his cloak as a blanket.
I don't know.
I do it with my coat all the time.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
If I spin it around upside down, I can stick my feet in the hood.
I didn't spin it around. Put my feet in the hood.
No, you would have had it over you, yes. Then you can wrap it up as a blanket. It's the difference between a cloak and a winter coat.
Yeah.
Cloaks have significantly more material. Hi.
I don't know.
Hello. Back again. Archie so conked out he didn't even notice I was giving 3PO treaties. No, that's not for you. Oh, they stole my white eraser off my desk and I can't find it.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Solomon.
Okay.
Go right ahead. First
Uh,
action.
I was sleeping in my cloak. Okay,
Yes.
that's good.
Yep.
Just for information right
Yep.
now. How many actions would it be? And one action to pick it up, my equipment belt, like
Yep.
with my alchemist tools on it.
Yep.
So one action to pick it up, one action to put it on, or more than one.
Nope. One action to strap it on.
Okay, I pick it up, I strap it on,
Okay.
and
Solomon's got a strap on.
and then I stab this motherfucker
Okay.
with my filter's fork.
All right.
So,
Corey, I'm still not in a square.
You're not. Oh, you're not.
The monster isn't either.
no, actually,
Hi.
third action is put up my hood.
Okay. Go
Hey,
invisible.
little dude. Are you hungry? Is that what's going on?
I still pierce you. No, I'm just joking. I don't know.
Sienna.
There, and now I am invisible.
My turn.
I am
I was
invisible.
thinking about electric arc, but it's a reflex save, and being a floaty creature, it probably has they've probably really good reflex.
There are ways of figuring that out.
Yeah, but I'd have to spend an action on that. I can
I
do
can
a
do-
spell
I
for
can
2
do-
actions and then command chuck.
I
That's
can do
3. I
lots in
don't
this
have a
fight
spare one.
from invisibility.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
And every non-attack, I. Oh, it's saying invisibility duration is 1, but it's 1 hour, like the spell.
You're hungry, aren't you? He's just going in circles. You know what? Let's try Blazing Bolt. Then I can do it on 3 different ones.
3 action blazing bolt.
Yeah.
All right. Pick your targets.
Obviously the one in front of me. What is the range on this thing?
A lot, actually. I think it's like
Yes,
60
it's a
or
lot.
120. It's a
60
lot.
feet.
Yeah. You can tag anything in.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I'm going to actually remove the
Okay.
Yep.
alarm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we have a little bit more clear.
We'll go for the
Fine,
one.
buddy.
The alarm
there
did what it's
and the
supposed to.
one there.
And the map was from some folks over at Incarnate.
That's an awesome map. I love it.
It is a nice map.
Incarnate does really beautiful maps.
Hey, you were talking about it last night.
Yeah.
Nice campsite.
Yeah, I typed in campsite and this came up and is really nice. So.
Ed carried a lot. Now Oblar does.
Yep. Like I said, items 1 bulk or less are light for me.
Attack roll. Woohoo! I got a 20 on one of them.
Ooh, you critted one.
Roll your damage.
Okay, and I'm
Because I
doing
don't want you to lose the crit. And you can re-roll with a hero point if you wish the one that missed.
Nope, it
Is-
should have been 32 on.
Did it work? I don't know if it worked.
It did not do double damage to
The crit.
Soul Eater 4. So Soul Eater 4, I have to add more damage. So hang on 1 second. He got an additional 16. So he's at 47 now. Okay. Now, do you wish to use your hero point on the one you missed?
Don't do it.
No, I'm gonna save it for
Okay.
if I miss a saving throw.
Aw.
Each
No.
is, I think, is more important.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the 2 action blazing bolt. Or the 3
No, that
action?
was 3 because I hit 3
Okay.
targets.
Chuck is independent. He can take his own swing.
Yep, he will absolutely.
The hooting
With his new
roar.
claw wraps.
Cool.
He didn't like them at first because they felt weird, but when he realized he does more damage, he likes them.
But when he clawed into the shadow thing,
Yep.
Soul Eater.
Actually, hang on, Gwen. Before you roll Chuck, I gotta check something on him quick. It's talons, right?
Yep. watching words appear on my screen.
I had to convert, also add the magic tag to his weapon. To his
Might make a
fist.
difference.
Yeah,
Yep.
it could. All right. Yep. That's a hit. It did resist some of the damage.
Yeah, but still did good damage.
Yep. All right, Soul Eater number 1. He's still targeted. Oh, you are invisible.
Solomon
right?
is hidden to him now.
Okay.
Can these things be grabbed?
Sorry?
That's a good
Can
question.
these things be grabbed?
That's something that you'd find out on Recall Knowledge.
Or just
Try it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Chuck will probably try it on his next turn because he succeeded with a claw attack, which means he could grab it next time.
He hit it anyway. So if he gets 2 attacks, yeah. Or if he hits on both of his
Yeah.
attacks.
The owlbear's last action was a successful claw strike.
Oh,
Make
so you
another
can
claw
try.
strike against the same target. If this strike hits, the target is also grabbed. As if the owlbear had successfully grappled the target.
Okay.
Oh, so now he
so-
can
Solomon, you flip up your hood. You get that little,
cozy sensation
Cozy
that nobody can
sensation?
see me.
and then the creature just looks you dead in the
Fucking
eyes.
true sight.
It is a spirit.
Something else, but
He looks
I
like a
look him
spirit.
back and I say, "Eat the entire bag of dicks."
and it hits you.
It forces you to eat the entire bag of dicks.
Presently, my fort save is wrong,
What? I thought we put it up properly.
unless it's getting plus
You're getting
3
in the back
on
end.
the back end.
You get it back. Yep. You're 100% getting on the back end.
I won't. I'll be down. I should be
Oh
at
man, I need to
13
try
then.
the mind-numbing save. Veil, you are stupefied.
I will go with that. I will roll with the stupefied.
MA2, it swings again.
Yes, indeed.
Crit miss.
That's better.
It will try a third time.
One
See if we can do
more
it the other way.
time.
Exactly. That's it.
Oh, I dick.
And your stupefied
Fucking
becomes 2.
hurts.
Oh no, you have difficulty casting spells for 2 rounds.
Oh
Is that a
no.
problem?
Oh no.
Ordella.
Would have been bad too if I was enfeebled as well. That would suck.
Yeah.
Does
'Cause
she
I'm-
have? Does she have that feat? I don't even
Oh
know.
wait, no, not enfeebled.
So make sure
Pretty
you
safe
raise
for
shield
both
for her
of those.
to give her the proper AC.
Oh yes, yeah. All right, kids. What do you think she can use? She got slam down. She's got.
Her magic weapon isn't doing full
Does she
damage.
have vicious?
She does not.
She does not have vicious. She hasn't
I
taken
was just
vicious
looking for
yet.
that one. She's got intimidating glare. She could
Try to
Could
intimidate her.
attempt.
attempt it. Do you guys think she would?
Yes, that
Yeah.
would be something that she would
Okay, she is going to
reduce its AC so that she can
activity.
more
so
likely
she's
to
going to
crit.
try to intimidating glare. All right.
Increase
She
her
gives,
crit
it
chance.
that, she gives it that mom look.
Oh, yes.
The card is so well known for.
Yep.
Ordella
Bless you.
certainly is.
It's under diplomacy, right?
Jeez.
Or intimidation.
Intimidation.
Intimidation, demoralize.
Ass
Okay.
beating.
She will. She will try to intimidate. Nope, she sure does not. Okay. She will then just hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Six. Oh, she has it double gripped, and then she will try a second time.
Dang, your cats are loud. I thought someone came in.
No, it's 3PO. He has, for a small cat, he has very loud
And
feet.
miss. And I will raise her shield again, so her modifiers are correct. Okay, and that was
Hi. You're hungry, aren't you? I'm just gonna run upstairs and give him some food.
Soul Eater 2. Well, is going to keep attacking Sienna. That's a crit.
Oh my god.
Oof. They hit
Oh
so
yeah,
hard.
right, you're not in armor.
No.
It will try the Fortitude save on you. You
Save
succeed.
it.
Second claw
Miss. Damn it.
hits.
This is a crit.
I have a feeling I'm going to spend this entire combat just doing my mass heals.
Probably.
Is trying the Fortitude again. You succeed.
Goodness.
And it's third claw.
Of course.
Miss.
Oh.
Even with an 18.
Oof. I was worried about that for a second.
Okay.
Medic!
Nope. Sienna heals you for
Yeah,
22.
cover him
Thank
from
you,
surgery,
J-Bear.
3 to 7.
Right, little
Definitely.
crazy cat. Let's go get you some food.
Where are you, Sienna? Sienna. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah,
I'm full. That puts you to. Oh god. Now I gotta do math. Hang on. She's now 69 damage. Nice. Alright. Soul Eater 4 still has Oblar in his sights. Its sight, I guess. Has an amorphous cloud. It misses with the first attack. It misses with the second. Third attack. Crit fishing.
Aristal is
Misses.
looking over me today.
Woo! All 3 claws just come reaching out for your soul and manage to.
No! No!
Yeah, you have the armor all straightened out and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, Soul Eater 3 has got Ardella in his sights. Hits, not crit though.
It swung at me 3 times and missed all 3
Oh,
times.
thank goodness.
Second
Lucky.
claw. Miss. Third claw.
Yeah, he was
Missed.
definitely hungry.
Just make one saving throw. She fails.
Ooh.
Ardella is
No casting spells for her.
Because she does so much of that.
Yeah.
back to, she's actually back to stupefied 2 because she would have been stupefied 1, back to stupefied 2 every time it takes her.
Right.
Actually, that's right. It doesn't even. She doesn't even make the save anymore. It just automatically every claw that hits adds the stupefication.
Oh. How does that work? Just when you are stupefied, it just adds to it?
Its ability does. Normally, no, but it keeps wrenching in. It has its claws into her soul and keeps doing it.
Okay.
And Soul Eater 3.
Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma based DCs, will saving throws, spell attack modifier, spell DCs, skill checks. 5 plus your stupefied value. I guess it can keep going. It doesn't have a top number. Okay, that's what I was actually checking. Okay, Oblar.
Second verse, same as the first. Why isn't it letting me target people? Okay, there we go. Now we can.
Don't forget yourself.
I remember myself this time. We cast it a second time.
One more time.
Ooh. Oh,
No, that's not.
I see the 110. I was all excited.
Yeah, no, 22 is not great. But I will. I'll take it. It's not the end of the world.
De-target us and target
I'm trying.
them.
Give me a second.
I know. I'm just telling you what to do as you're already doing it.
Okay.
I'm a good
You're
supervisor.
so helpful.
I'm a good supervisor. That
I
way.
get that from Jana often.
I do it all the time to Sean.
But let's be fair, you probably need it. So.
This is actually, yeah. This is true. All right.
Beyond accurate.
Some succeed, some fail, and I'll take damage.
There you go.
That's better than
Ooh, and you take out number 2.
Nice. Oh, the one Chuck has been laying into.
And then you blast him.
And that's it for me. That's all I can do.
Doing that again.
And he's spent. All right, top of the round. Solomon.
I can run straight over there without running through the fire, right?
You have to move around the fire. I mean, that's the
I mean,
fire.
you could, but it would
Well,
hurt.
no, but I see the edge, the ring of.
Oh yeah.
stones
Like just
and
don't go in the the middle square.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20.
Correct.
I'll actually move to there.
Okay. First
Yeah.
action. Yay! Bye.
And then second action,
Yep.
I make a healing elixir.
Okay.
And third action, I go here, drink this, and feed it to Sienna.
Okay.
You're
I
like-
don't resist. I'm a little surprised, but I don't resist.
Shots.
So,
He's fucking doing the what was it, Kokomo? What was that?
Elixir of
the
Life.
Beach Boy one where they-
Yeah. Cocktail.
Cocktail.
The movie.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. Kokomo was the song they were singing. Right? Okay.
where's Sienna? Control.
Tom Cruise whipping around a
Sienna. Oh,
Shaker, yeah.
shaker. Yes, that's what it was.
There, I have targeted her,
Beautiful.
and I shall heal you.
Thank you.
Well, you do stuff other than healing. It's only 16 points, but it lets you do something other than healing yourself.
All right, and that is the last action of Mr. Solomon.
Yes.
Sienna.
And I'm still invisible, even though it's not really working against these guys.
I got one more blazing bolt. We're gonna do it again.
Okay.
There you go. Instead of healing yourself.
Because it seemed to be pretty darn good last time, so.
I thought you doing Blazing Bolt would be more effective than me stabbing.
Oh, I missed 2 of them and critted the other one.
Well, that
I'd like
works.
to use a hero point.
At least one of those attack rolls, or the whole thing?
It would be on per attack.
J-Bear called me a kill
Try and hit
stealer.
one.
Yeah, I don't have one on me right now, so.
Okay. So re-roll the hit on whichever one you wish. Actually, do your damage first.
Yeah, do the damage on the crit first.
Yeah.
So I need to untarget 1 and 4. There we go. And then, yep, that rolled all the dice.
There we go.
Nice.
Freeze toast.
Okay.
And then
Which one do we
re-roll
have?
the attack on.
That's 1. Let's go 4.
That's the one Obler's fighting.
Yep. It
Yeah.
also looks like it has the most damage.
That's the best
Okay.
choice.
Reroll.
Where'd my thing go? That's not my thing. Here.
It's
Nope,
a hit.
hit it.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay. So that was all 3 actions.
Yep.
Nice sound effects.
And
Yeah.
it uses up my second blazing bolt.
What would Chuck like to do?
Go up and over to one of them.
Yeah, he will go after one of them. His
Okay.
instinct would probably be to go for the nearest
Oh,
one, but I
God.
don't know if he can see that.
Did you see how long the stupefied lasts? You reduce it by 1 for each night of rest.
I'm pretty sure I can do something about that, but let me check my feats after.
Yeah.
Oh darn. My spell casting is bad.
How
Did you
far
make
can
your
go?
stupefied roll? Obviously did.
25. So it's 10,
Who?
15,
Me?
20.
No, Sienna.
Oh.
Well, she's not stupefied. She's been.
She is saved.
Saved.
Yes.
I have saved. Yes, I've been very lucky.
Mhm.
Yep, Chuck is going after that other one and like
Okay, so he moves over there,
Going
and
in
he
it.
can attack. Oh no, he can just move, right?
Yeah.
Because you only commanded him.
Yeah.
Or you did not.
He
command
stomps right through the tent.
him. Right. Eater 1
No, he went around Oblar.
Hey.
was flying through and over the.
As I'm feeding a potion to
Yeah.
Sienna.
You're like, ah, shit.
What did I tell you? Oh, that hurts. Ouch.
And Solomon, you already are stupefied, right? Okay. And
Yeah.
second attack. Or second. Oh, sorry. First action to move. Second action attack. Third action, other claw. Crit fail. All right. Solomon, we're going to increase it to 3.
Something happens at 4. I'm pretty sure.
Ordella. She will.
These guys are like upgraded shadows, I'm betting.
You automatically give flank, Keith.
Yes.
Okay. So it's off guard to her.
Gang
she
up.
moves and swings her sword.
Everything else for flank has to qualify except for where
Crit
I
fail.
stand.
Oh,
Does she want to spend
She has-
her regular?
She has 3
yeah.
total.
She would do that again.
things, so.
We know she would do
Yeah,
that again.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We had this conversation during Starfighter.
Yeah.
There's
Why
no-
save them? Use them.
Exactly. Literally.
Yeah.
That's better.
And it's a hit.
Ooh,
Okay.
a
then
1
she
and a
will-
12.
I literally
What are the odds of
average
that?
damage.
Wow.
And she will
It's like
hit the second time.
both ends of the spectrum.
And that will hit. Yeah, am I targeting it? Nope, sure not. Okay. So yes, it is a hit. And then
Oh, it didn't
It's a
take
hit.
the 20 points of her previous hit because you
Correct.
didn't have
That-
it targeted.
exactly. So the good news is
You can fix it.
I sure can just drop it on him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that was all of Ordilla. So therefore, keep staring at Omar.
Oh, here, raise shield against over armor is correct.
Oh, thank you. Miss, motherfucker. Second toss. That's a tag. Third. Crit.
Oof.
Ouch.
Ooh, yep. That's gonna hurt.
Ooh, that's a whole lot of dice.
38 damage.
Oh.
Wow. Crit fishing.
All right. well,
Oblar!
I think we all know what I'm gonna do.
What?
But 2 action heal on yourself?
No, I'm gonna do a 3-action heal and heal myself and hurt.
Because
Yeah.
it hurts the bad guys. Yes.
Yep.
You can target everyone at once, Owen, and it'll automatically fire off everything.
How do I? Oh.
Target
you
all of
don't
them.
do- Okay.
And just roll your attack and then roll your damage, and
you
it'll
just
heal
do
the people
solely
it's supposed to
one.
heal and
Yep.
damage people it's supposed to damage.
Right now, so later one. Make sure I've got over to Solomon, me, Ordella. Need to get Sienna.
Yeah,
That's what.
should. Yeah, we're gonna find out if it does properly.
And
Okay.
you do the whole cast thing, or
Yeah. Do I just roll cast?
No, cast will just remove it from your sheet.
Okay. So heal first. No, it healed them.
Yep, sure did. How nice.
Lot too.
Yep. So if you don't mind dropping that off.
One moment.
Yeah, I thought I had to target them separately.
All right.
And then I'll force the fortitude save. We'd have to set a macro for it to work that way, Corey.
One succeeded, one failed.
And then the damage.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. One left.
Decent damage too.
And that's it for me.
Good damage, in fact.
All right. And Ovlar is spent.
Now the one attacking you is.
Solomon.
I. Oh, well, I whipped up an elixir of life. I whip up a ghost charge.
Okay.
And target Soul Eater number 1. And attack. What? Oh, I clicked twice. Shit. First one would have critted.
Yeah, just go ahead and take your crit damage. Or just go over your damage, hit shift, or hit the crit button, and roll your damage, it'll automatically crit it.
Oh, I don't have crit damage for it, so I will shift and do damage. Whoa. Oh yeah, 2d8 and 2d8, because it's a moderate one. And it doubled the splash and everything. Oh, what? Why did I do that? Oh, I targeted. I swear I targeted Soul Eater 1 and Sienna. Shit. Forgot. So Sienna doesn't take 29 points of damage.
Doubles her health. No.
And
What?
I was gonna say, what the hell? Why did it reduce?
That went the wrong way.
Yeah.
You should have 0 damage, actually. Yeah, that 29 is the damage. Okay. All right.
and it also takes that on a crit. It's enfeebled 1. So that was make, throw, and fuck it, I'll stab.
Okay.
That's map 2. Oh, he's off guard. Ah, miss.
Okay, and that's it for Keith.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right, Sienna.
Did well with the ghost charge, though.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do on it now?
Oh, and I'm visible now.
The cloud doesn't seem to react to you being
No.
visible or invisible.
He's just gonna be equally mean to me. Whether he can see me or not.
Fortitude save. After correct flags. What's ignition? We'll do ignition on it. Because it's not a saving throw.
I'm saving a command for Chuck.
Yep.
Okay.
Good choice.
And other than fireball, that's I don't have much else for damage spells higher up. Hydraulic torrent is more for pushing stuff away.
You could.
Wall of fire.
Do you have a heal prepared? Because you can.
I have 1 level 4 heal.
You could use that on him.
What does that do? Or one undead creature.
Firebolt. Your spells seem to be doing.
Normal damage.
Yeah, these spells seem to be impacting them and
Yeah.
doing damage. So
Ignition or your
Blazing
electric
bolt.
art. Well, shadow blazing bolt. And all that.
Yeah, I
That
use
one
both of
did.
those. Ignition is
It's an attack roll.
yeah. I'm just checking the damage on it. If I hit,
For you, 44.
well, it says 5d4 actually.
54.
yeah, that's
Okay,
a
so
decent
yeah, okay.
amount of damage on a hit.
Because all cantrips scale up as it goes.
Yep.
That's why a cantrip is not a bad choice.
That's it.
Oh, hey, it worked! Yay!
That creature dies. Okay. What do you guys do at this
Now, I can
point?
understand the
I'm
impulse to cast.
going to make a
Big
recall
heal.
knowledge at this point.
It is
What in the fuck?
religion, please.
I got a name. They're soul eaters.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that, they're not coming back or something, so.
I'm stomping on wherever it dropped to the ground.
Okay, so they're fiends.
Oh, they're not undead?
No,
Oh,
they're
okay.
not undead. They are fiends that are conjured onto this plane. They are not native at all.
Someone
Oh.
summoned these?
All right, let's do a scan of the area. I'll pass this information along.
Charduccio.
Tartuccio?
Yeah,
you
that
know
guy.
that they are. You know that when they're brought in, someone who summons them usually has to speak a target's name.
So someone-
Once
know
the
our
target has
names.
been said, they have the ability to locate that creature as long as it is on the same plane of existence.
Okay,
So they
so they're not
summoned
necessarily
four,
nearby here.
gave them our names, and sent them after us.
Yeah, so probably
And
freaking
that-
Tartuccio.
And as soon as you say that, you go, that's why visibility didn't work.
Because
They know where you are at
That's
all
also why they didn't go
times.
after Chuck, because he's new.
His name was not on their list.
Yeah.
No, because whoever sent them after us, freaking Tartuccio,
That's Charduccio.
You also know
didn't know it. I didn't have him the last time
that
we
they're
saw him.
immune to crits,
Totally did it.
disease, paralysis, poison, precision damage, sleep effects. They have physical resistance of 10, but these guys are actually weak to holy damage.
Ah, that's why it was working so well.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
No, heals are not holy.
Oh,
They're
But
spirit.
your divine lance sure would be,
Yeah.
or any other spell.
but we needed that
trait.
healing
You
because
needed the
everybody was
healing.
getting.
Because you are sanctified holy, correct?
Correct.
Yes. So any of your spells that you fire off would have the holy trait and would have done an additional 10 damage on each one.
The fire was pretty effective too.
You also know your roll, by the way, is really high.
Okay.
They have the ability to drain a soul. So basically, what happens is if you're down, if you're dying, it can. You have to basically make a will save, and if so, a creature that dies as a result of drained soul can't be restored to life, except by a spell or ritual of 8th level or higher.
Jesus.
If the soul eater that used drained soul and a creature is slain within 100 feet of that creature's corpse, then the creature has been no longer dead than 1 minute. The creature's soul returns to the body, restored to life, leaving the creature unconscious and dying 1, but gains the doomed condition. And doomed reduces your dying by 1. But well, for each number it is. And if you ever go to doomed, like dying 0, you're immediately dead. So if it hits you once and you go doomed 1, at dying 3 you die. If it hits you twice, at dying 2 you die. And if you have no more ability to hit a dying count, you die. And that is like a dead.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't think
Doomed
of
is
any other
bad.
enemies that we left alive that would
Charduccio.
know.
That's
who would- That
Charduccio.
would know who we are. Unless they're just going off of, like, we're a threat to them in some way and they know of us from our fame.
We're not that famous.
We're not that famous.
It's
Although
gotta
we
be
have spread the
Tartuccio.
word a lot about us.
Yeah, in our own village.
All right, I'm assuming you guys take an overnight rest.
Yeah,
Well,
we're gonna
finish off our
need
We're
night.
gonna finish off our overnight rest, yeah.
I'll patch you up at the
Wow.
same time. Yeah, Keith, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure it's Tartuccio.
Probably.
Yes.
Purple
that is
bastard.
Charduccio.
Fucker.
Anybody got polymorph?
Poor Tartuccio gets this
He brought it on himself. He's an asshat.
Meanwhile, he's like, "Told you."
Oh yeah. I serve you guys your breakfast. I told you. I told you. I told you.
We suspect
told
it's
you we
him, but
shoulda
we
killed
can't
him.
prove that it's him yet. If we can prove that it's him, oh yeah, he's getting a smackdown.
Oh, he's proof or no proof. He's getting a smackdown as I eat my. And breakfast isn't very good.
Well, we have to find him
So
too.
pissed off. So pissed off. It's like oatmeal,
No, we have to find him first.
but no honey in it or even any raisins. It's just straight up
Kind of feels
pottage.
like you're punishing us.
I'm just so angry. I don't think I could have trusted myself to cook anything else.
That's alright, I like oatmeal.
It reminds me of my
Sure, the
Convent
dwarf
days.
likes the bland food.
my cloister days.
Probably have a handful of dried berries. I dump into it.
Is it a toss-up where it brings back fond memories or just triggers you?
You have to.
Little column A, little column B. I chuck some dried meat to Chuck. Or he's already got a rabbit. In
Oh
his
no,
meat.
Chuck was a good boy. He brought in a rabbit and I cooked it for him. It's stuffed with berries and everything. Yes, I'm punishing you.
I was gonna say. Now it
No,
definitely feels like a
He is
punishment.
part owl. He might just eat the rabbit whole and then spit up a ball later.
That's okay. Saved me on
Well,
boning
he's
it.
part owl, but he's also part bear, so he probably poops out the ball.
I don't think I want to know how this works.
A little of one, little of column A, little of column B. So he spits something up as well as fires one off and you can eat some more. Order me another pie. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and fire one off. Make some room.
Either way, I'm pretty sure Chuck is quite capable of catching his own food.
Oh yeah. He comes back with a rabbit and
Well, and I can
Trust
forage
it
while
up
we're
right.
moving anyways, so.
doesn't mean he doesn't like it a little toasted with the
Skin
with the
removed for
giblet
him.
stuff back
Yeah.
inside and yeah, remove the skin and fur and everything. Make it taste better. Even owl bears have taste buds. He was a good boy.
Depends on if it's the owl part or the bear part, because
Yeah.
birds don't have taste.
I'm also going with the fact that he would have helped me kill Tartuccio if I wanted to.
Yep.
He wouldn't have stopped me.
Yeah, birds don't have a sense of taste. That's why they're like things with capsaicin in them. It's to deter mammals, because the birds
And we
don't have.
wound
A,
up liking them.
and they want. So the plants want the birds to take them because they spread them further than mammals do.
And we're like, challenge accepted.
Exactly. Oh, you're trying to kill me. That's awesome. I love it. Do it some more.
What?
Humans
You
find ways to abuse the crap out of their environment?
Yeah.
Never.
abuse the crap out of their
All right,
bodies
so
too.
Yeah, that too.
you guys continue your way the next day towards where the map led you, or says the Nomen should be.
Okay.
As you walk into a,
You look a little
another-
dense this morning, buddy.
Oh, and everyone make
You and
sure
Ardella.
you. Oh, hang on. When I say everyone, I mean Ordella.
So now you're
You're actually
stupefied
wearing
one
armor
instead of stupefied
again.
two.
No,
Where's
I make. Well, I only make 2 cheetahs elixir now.
Alright, she's back up to 29 days.
I give Ordella a cookie.
She accept your cookie?
It's a cheetah-shaped cookie.
Oh, she put it in her pocket then.
Fine. I'll give you a cookie too.
Yay!
Tell me when you eat it, I'll apply the effects.
Okay.
And
And I only asked.
So as you guys are wandering down this
disappears in the
area.
morning.
Can we take a quick break?
it's
Oh,
an
yes,
hour.
we can definitely take a break.
1
Alright,
hour.
we're gonna
and
pop into the lobby for a
disappears
second,
tomorrow.
and we'll be back in
After I
about
make
10
my,
minutes.
Daily.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy, the chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
We missed you.
All right, so you guys are wandering along, and you can see the forest is starting to open up more into steps, hills, and a number of strange furrows scar the grass in this area, disrupted here and there by sinkhole-like depressions and mounds of earth and soil.
Oh, we're moving out into the plains.
That is where the Nomens are. Yes.
Can we do a recall knowledge on this?
Well, I would say so. I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Investigate
check
Said
what?
furrows
The dirt?
the deep furrows and then like
and sinkholes.
and sinkholes, and apparently a destroyed tower.
And a destroyed tower.
Yes, you see a destroyed tower. You know that in the area, this is where the Taldor fights took place and stuff. So it's not uncommon that this area is littered again with
Ruins of the previous
ruins
civilization.
of
You,
the other.
you mean our historian / archaeologist knows this?
No. Yes.
maybe.
So this is in the area where the Taldoran armies of exploration came. I think the first or the second one came up this way. And they did establish like Taldoran presence here, so they would have built fortifications, they would have built towns.
Well, and in a previous knowledge check, somebody found out that the Nomens were charged to protect an island that used to be the home of a necromancer or somebody evil,
Right.
Yeah.
but they don't remember that that's what they were tasked to do anymore. Which is why they're no longer nomadic.
Mhm.
Part of the reason why
All right,
they're nomadic, yeah.
So who's going where? You see one of the sinkholes. I'll actually draw one in for you. Oops, no.
Well, I look at this tower long enough to realize that it's Taldori ruins, and then I'll go check
Sinkholes there.
because that is the furrows in the sinkhole. We'll see what those are. Yeah.
I'll go cautiously check out this sinkhole.
See a sinkhole. Yeah, side by side.
What are you two doing?
I tie. Do I have any string? I don't think I have string. I should have bought string. Always have string.
Come here, baby.
I have chop, dust of appearance, steel, rope, soap, tanglefoot bag, water skin, bed, healing potion, elixir of life, minor, bleh. Lover's knot, potency crystal, and a lesser thunderstone. Oh, I forgot to buy another scroll. Caltrops, cheerful dollar stout recipe.
Second.
So it's an open sinkhole. It's not just like slumped ground.
It's yes.
I take a.
So, Solomon, you head over there.
Alright.
You and Mark head over there, and you're like, that's kind of weird. Something seems very familiar.
Uh oh.
You think about it for a second. You're like,
What do you call knowledge animals that make monsters that make sinkholes?
that's not good. And oh shit.
Purple worm.
Nope.
Oh.
Bursting from the ground behind you as it burrowed under the ground.
Ah.
Ah yes, monsters that make holes.
Is a bullet.
Oh.
Shit!
Land
that
shark.
would
Land
indicate-
shark.
And everyone, please.
That
roll
would
me
indicate initiative.
I rolled your recall knowledge nature all by myself without telling you. And you also, with your recall knowledge nature, know they have a taste for certain creatures.
Halfling's one of them.
Oh,
Of course not on the menu. We all rolled really bad.
Oh, and Ordella, sorry.
this is
Ordella.
gonna go real well.
Hang on, Ordella might save you guys. It's fine. Nope, she sure doesn't. Okay.
Well, buddy, been nice knowing you.
Okay.
Too bad I'm not on the menu anymore.
So it bursts through the ground.
Have we encountered one of these before?
No.
Okay.
But he knows it. And he goes, ah, shit. What?
Yeah.
Land shark! So it moves. It explodes from the ground in a leaping charge.
Oh my.
And it can attempt 2 claw strikes instead of 1. The multiple attack penalty doesn't increase until it has made all claw strikes as part of this leaping charge.
Boy.
So it targets the yummy one.
But of course.
He's so delectable.
Oh, I forgot to put my armor
Crit.
back on.
Ooh, yeah, you probably want to do that because
Yeah. That will reduce that from a crit, I think. Where are you, armor?
hope you're over 24.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was at a 24 without it. That puts me at 27.
So not a crit.
Let me just reroll until I can actually hit you. There we go. So just regular hit.
Does regular. Jesus Christ.
Second
Jesus
attack on you.
Christ.
That's a lot of damage.
I mean,
It's
Hits.
a boulet. Boulet, boulet.
And the funny part is, because you're its favored prey, it does extra to hit and damage on you.
Oh no!
Remember, every +1 matters.
Trip this fucker, Ordella.
Ordella, she's like, what the actual shit? She leaves. No.
No, she wouldn't.
She will
Turns away.
intimidate it. Sure. She gives it the old stink eye.
I got a plan. I'm gonna get you.
Crit.
a reach.
There we go. Just frightened too. And I think fleeing.
I got a plan. I'm gonna get you to reach.
Unless it's an incapacity. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Go on there. No, do not.
Maybe on your turn, tell us that you're its favorite meal.
It's hungry and it likes halflings. Fucking Cheliax. Let me guess, it's a native of Cheliax.
No, not fleeing.
Just frightened too?
Just frightened too. All right, and then she will move in and attack. You make it off guard, yes?
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
All right,
By his mere presence.
Bye bye, mirror presence.
and it will. She will. Using it one-handed. Also have to actually.
And there was much rejoicing.
You'll want to stay within my
Keith.
reach if you want that to happen.
Ah! Oh, excellent.
All right. So 27 on the bullet is actually a miss. She did miss. Okay. That's her.
Oh, she only rolled an 8.
Solomon.
Okay.
So there's a sinkhole behind you. And a bullet in front of you.
Yeah. All right.
Also, remember that I have a 10-foot reach, so you can be a little bit further away.
Oh, and you've gotten 1 day. So you're stupefied down to 2.
Right, I forgot to check that.
I am. I will target him. Come on.
can trade stupefied.
Maybe elite bullet.
When I succeed against a DC 20 check to treat wounds, I can also reduce the value of one clumsy, enfeebled, or stupefied condition on the patient by 1.
There you go. Okay.
And I will.
So since
Well,
we
he's
didn't
off
remember
guard,
to do
so
it
I'll-
before, I'll
I'll-
have to
I
do it
will,
quicker.
I will stab the shit out of him right now. First action.
Okay.
My automatic reaction
So
of.
you have both Ordella and Sullivan stupefied. The two people who doesn't really matter too much. Oh my god!
Hello!
Huzzah! Crit!
We're
Crit!
we're fighting
Crit.
a
Holy
land
shit.
shark.
Crit!
A land shark.
Yep.
Yep.
And shark.
Fun.
Yes.
And apparently their
Holy
favorite meal,
shit.
halflings.
He is off guard again. And we will do some damage.
They bought you a striking rune on your main
Bastards.
weapon, so you now do 2d8 or 2d12 on your weapon.
Ooh.
We also each contributed 20 gold to the
Oh,
cost of
that's too
getting
many ones.
Oblar a better healing staff.
So now I have a greater staff of healing.
Nice.
Alright, so Keith, that was your first action?
Yeah, that was my first action.
Ooh, look at
my
you.
reaction is to prison shank the hungry boulette whose favorite food is halflings. Ugh. Ooh, that looked like it hurt there, giant bag of dicks eater. His second favorite food is giant bags of dicks. And
Second action.
second action is to I'm gonna
Step and then step again.
no, I can't step. There's a big hole behind me.
Yeah, you passed through my square though.
What I can do is I will move 5, 10, less than half my speed.
Okay.
So
Because
he
you have
does not.
mobility.
I do not provoke reactions if he has a reaction.
There you go. So
I'll
one
move to there.
And you got one action left.
I'm gonna hide. I was gonna put up my hood, but no, I'm gonna battle medicine myself. Yeah,
so
I
we're gonna
took
do that thing
50
on
points
that.
of damage. I took 50 points of damage in 2 attacks.
He's got like a
I'm
bite.
gonna battle
Not a bite
medicine
like chunk
myself.
out, but just a bite, like a bite mark.
Yeah.
He's got claw or sharp
Yeah,
bite.
no bites, just claws.
Just claw.
Oh no, he's got massive jaws. Just the attack he did was a
Yeah,
powerful
claws.
leap, which is to burst out of the ground.
And
and
double claw.
twice, yeah.
Okay, so you got claws.
I will. Where is it?
Oh, and Chuck got mighty hand wraps of striking. So he's got like magic hand wraps.
There it is.
And barding. We got him. I've got
We
him
got him
barding.
barding.
And so I will
Oh,
stop
good,
targeting.
stuff.
They went up to Brevoy because Varnhold's very close, it's only like 3 or 4
Yeah.
days away, so they went up to Restov, bought
Did
some
some
stuff,
shopping.
came back down, and they're on their way
So-
to the Nomens.
Corey would probably let you do some shopping as well.
Yeah.
And I
That's fine.
will.
I picked up a sturdy shield, which is basically
Oh,
a shield
that's not
with
the one I
the
want.
reinforcement rune already on it.
Oh, nice.
And then I bought full plate armor, thinking, yeah,
I will attempt
put it
a
on. Went,
medicine check
I'm not proficient with
to
this.
treat wounds.
And dropped
at
8 points
next
armor.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
So now I'm
Yes,
carrying
I
around
did.
full
Look
plate.
at you, okay?
And I will heal for 2d8 plus 10.
Perfect.
I think next level I get proficiency with it.
Oh,
So.
that's not very good. 16 points, but it's better than nothing.
Alright, Olar.
Well, I can take 2 more hits because he did 50 points. I've got 52 hit points left.
I reach back behind me, I touch the little guy,
Yay.
and say, "Fly, fool!" And he can literally fly.
I can fly.
So you're casting fly on him?
I'm guessing fly on.
It's fun to watch a bullet jumping after you while you're in the air.
Getting the oh shit! I probably should have put that on the effect on you first.
Ooh, I can fly. Hey, Mom, look at me. I can fly. Look, Ma, no hands. I have become a bomber.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun,
Sure
dun,
are.
dun, dun, dun.
Target.
You critted on your demoralize, or
Nice.
Okay.
That effect on you. There you go.
No, J-Bear heals Solomon for 8.
And then,
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna smack it.
No, and
Okay.
then, and then, no, and then.
Bad land shark. No. No eating the halfling.
Every little bit helps.
We don't have dark vision anymore.
Well, I do.
I do.
Crit miss.
Naturally.
Yes, I naturally have dark vision.
Oh.
Naturally.
All right, Sienna.
Okay, first let's cast Tail Wind on me. Maybe cast it before I hit the button that makes it go hide. Alright, myself.
We appreciate every little bit, Jana.
That's not it. Where is it?
So I can fly my speed, or is it a set preset flight speed?
It is your speed.
Okay, cool.
Not the heel.
First
the grief.
action.
It always is to gain your own speed. I believe if it's
You have a
if you
cookie.
heighten it, it gives more. I think,
Yeah,
or you get more people. One of the two.
cheetah cookie.
Okay, that
Alrighty,
gives me
so
10
Gwen, what are we doing here?
extra.
Equal to your speed or 20 feet, whichever is greater.
You've used 2. You had 3.
Okay.
You got one left.
And heightening it at level 7 makes it last an hour instead of 5
Ah,
minutes.
okay, that's what the heightening does.
That's
All right,
so
sorry, Gwen.
funny.
What are we doing?
I use my first action, cast Tailwind on myself.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Nice.
Can't cast level 7 spells.
1 hour, you got
I
an
didn't
extra
do
10
that
feet of
part.
movement.
That it's just level 7.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
I wish. I really
25.
wish.
There we go.
Oh,
As I move away, I'm going to command Chuck.
Okay.
Heal him.
I'm
Get
doing,
in
I'm
there.
doing Doctor's Visitation on Keith.
Okay, so you doctor's visitation on Keith, and third action is command check.
Command check.
Getting
All right, so
visit
do
from the
your
doctor,
heal
oh,
on
Lord.
Keith.
Good thing I didn't turn invisible.
Yep.
Yeah, I was listening for that.
You did hide though, so.
I didn't hide.
Oh, I
I
thought you did.
battle medicine myself.
Oh, right, you right.
Because then I looked and I was like, oh, I took 50 points of damage in 2
Can
attacks.
I use my unusual treatment?
You remember that these can metagaming, these can probably swallow.
Uh, no, this is battle medicine, not treated.
Right, not treat wounds. Okay.
Yeah. Battle medicine is the healing only. You treat wounds after the fact.
Thought I use treat wounds to use battle medicine.
Correct. Yes. And which level are you doing?
Oh, he's huge.
Yeah, he's huge.
Yeah.
You have Titan Wrestler?
She
Yeah.
does.
You can triple.
Heck yeah, I can.
Alright, let's
Reposition.
use...
Yep.
In the hole!
Yeah, toss them in the hole. The black rings on the map are sinkholes.
Success.
That's what they went to go take a look at because it comes up and literally leaves a sinkhole behind it.
We
'Cause
kept
it's burrowing.
We
There
kept
you go.
seeing
You feel better.
sinkholes and like
furrows.
furrows.
That's its tunneling path.
Yeah. Think like the
So
gopher in
it collapses,
Caddyshack.
collapses a little bit behind it as it
Yeah.
tunnels along. Oh, this is like giant
Chuck
gophers
moves up.
all over the
Yeah,
steps.
literally.
Oh my god. I get some kind. Oh, I know. I can.
Did you roll your or your heal on him?
Yep. Give him back 24.
No, that was your roll to heal.
Yep.
no.
I rolled a 28.
And heal
Oh!
me for 24.
Sorry. Okay. Yep.
You're talking. I'm doing my thing.
Excellent.
I critically missed. Goddamn. Alright, done.
All right. Top of the order, the bullet. It's tasty snack moved away from it. What is other tasty snacks in range? It is going to Della miss. The only person that hit him was Yuki.
Yep.
Yep.
Critted him.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Smack the snow's pretty good.
He's pretty tough though.
Gonna go
He's frightened too.
after the big stag looking guy.
Yeah, he probably looks just about as tasty as me.
Pretty much.
Something about me just
Crit.
seems to almost fill that void.
Holy
So, raise shield, no longer crit.
Well, you have reactive
That'll
shield.
make a difference.
And you have reactive shield?
I do.
That'll do it.
Okay.
As the Goblin King says, that'll do it.
Alright, so let me. I'm just gonna have to re-roll it so that it doesn't do crit damage. That's a regular hit. Okay, perfect.
Apparently, I don't have a shield equipped.
Second attack
I
is
sure
going
do.
to be a claw. It's a hit.
Okay.
Third attack. Oh, that bounced all over the place. Woo! Well, that's doing some work.
Yep. The
Ordella.
25 shouldn't have hit. I have my shield raised. I'm 27.
Oh yeah. 25 should miss.
Oh, you know why? Because it says I don't. For some reason, my sturdy shield isn't coding properly as a shield. Because if you read the first time I raised shield, it said no shield equipped. But I do have the shield equipped. So there's something wrong with the coding of it.
So, yeah, put your regular shield back on. Sturdy's just extra hit points and stuff on it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we'll have to recode it though.
So the. Hang on.
So with your regular shield,
So the 25
27,
or
right?
the 25.
So the 19 damage comes off.
and so does the third one at 26 damage. Because
Yeah.
they're both 25s.
Only the 27 will hit.
That's true.
Whoa.
Yep.
Or for the, what is that, 34?
Okay, so all I did
Yeah.
then was 27 damage to you.
Yeah, the first initial hit.
The,
So
That makes life much easier to do the math.
the
that way.
crit was reduced to a regular hit, and then his next.
2 would have missed.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry, Ordella. We're on you.
On me. Is my dread aura going?
No.
No.
Well, let's do that.
Okay, so try.
Since you've got it
You
frightened
have to
too.
try to demoralize it.
Yeah. Target.
You should already have them targeted.
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah, it's just an intimidation
Yeah.
effect
Yeah.
that brings up your.
Set it to. Well, that probably didn't do it.
That did not.
Nope, that's okay. Alright.
Oh, it's not a set effect anymore. It's a demoralize attempt.
To
Wow,
open
that
up,
makes it hard to open.
well,
to
because like I
fire
can
up your-
set my normal one right off the bat, no
Mhm.
problem. But if I want to do the one that gives us all a +1,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the damage.
I have to
Yeah,
intimidate.
you
Your
get
martial aura is always on. Your dread aura is the one you have to do the
I have to
action.
activate.
It has to succeed, and then that aura
Yeah.
fires up as well.
Ah,
But that's okay. I will smack them.
Alright.
None of us knew enough
Smackable.
to do it when you to say, hey, she
Oh!
fires up aura when she crits.
That's a hit.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I'll hit him again.
Third action is to smack him again.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Solomon.
Holy schnit. I fly up 15 feet because up is difficult terrain.
So it should be Alt and rotate to bring up your height.
Yeah, you have to zoom in to really see the number. But
Oh, that's minus 15 feet.
Other way.
you dive into the ground. What?
Seems
Right
like
in the
a bad
hole.
idea.
I told you to
15.
get away from it, not get closer.
All right. So your first action is to fly up 15 feet.
Yeah.
Next action.
And then I will fly up diagonally another 15 feet. Well, yeah, because he's like 15 feet tall, isn't he?
He is.
So I go up diagonally another 15 feet.
You don't want to get
So that I'm up here.
eaten
Well,
out this guy.
So my range is still 20 feet on this guy. So I can still attack. Right?
Yeah,
Right.
Mhm.
makes sense to me.
And that's. Oh,
Funny
Says
story,
range
I can still
10
reach you.
I'm 30 feet up in the air.
Are you 30 feet? I thought you were.
Yeah.
'Cause you're still
But I'm
stalling.
only like 15 feet above him.
Okay, gotcha. But he's only got 10,
Or
5
20,
foot reach,
20
so
feet or
Yeah.
so.
He's only got 5
But either
foot
way,
reach, so.
I'm up high enough that I can still attack. And I'm going to attack with my Filcher's Fork. He is not off guard to me though, but that is okay. I got 19 on the dice. And control damage and Sly Striker damage. Ah, boom.
Okay, that is it. Oblar.
Oh.
Let's see what Sly Striker, how it increases. Oh, right, when my
I don't really have any spells for this situation other than the usual. You know what? Maybe I'll throw up Bless.
give him the years.
Yeah, I was just taking a look and see what I have to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
throw
gonna
up
drop my
Bless.
shield too.
So I just click the effect, Corey. There we go.
For what, sorry?
Bless.
Yes, should bring up an aura.
Did not, at least not in my effects.
Yes.
And no one has the effect on them.
Click the D20. Or take the D20 and drop it on yourself.
Try targeting myself and do that.
There you go.
There we go. Okay. So that's how it works then.
I totally should have recalled knowledge on it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
drop my shield.
And then I'm going to...
Triple. I have to have a hand feet.
No, you don't. No, it's slam down. Slam down
You're right.
bypasses that.
It bypasses the need to have a hand feet.
Yeah. You want your shield. This guy's critting on really low rolls.
Okay, and I'm just going to smack him with my flail.
No, because this is if you're handling a two-weapon melee weapon, you do Archbishop requirement. So when I have my shield raised, it doesn't count.
You know what? We're going to reroll that.
Yeah.
Okay. And when I just fixed your steel shield, you leave that one.
Okay.
Leave that one on.
It says that when you're wielding a two-handed melee weapon, it doesn't say when you're doing shield and sword.
Yeah.
It's like,
'Cause it
what
says-
what a trap feat
Yeah.
that it's only treats you as having a hand free if you're wielding a two-handed melee weapon. What about a sword and shield?
I know.
Technically, the sword is in your hand. Otherwise, it's this. So if you don't have the sword and she's holding it two hands, then she technically at that point can use it that way. But otherwise, if she's strapped in with her hand is not free.
Yeah.
No, but that's what I'm saying is the slam down ignores it if you're wielding a two-handed weapon.
Oblar, we're done.
Because I can let
Yeah,
go
sorry.
But,
to do the trip. I think that's the thought process.
Sienna.
yeah.
I know, it's a trap. That's why I have to drop it. Because I couldn't do it last time I tried. Redirect while I go back.
You either release your shield and attack, use two-hander, I guess.
Okay, I'll do Doctor's
don't know
Visitation on
about-
Oblar.
Okay.
Get y'all a flail.
Crit fail.
Okay, I guess that's not gonna happen.
Hey, what are you doing back there?
Trying to stick a band-aid on you, but you keep falling off your fur.
I think it's a...
My stubby little tail's wagging.
It's Command Chuck.
Did you crit fail?
She has failed.
Oh, okay.
He's got yep. Crit miss, lame.
Wow.
He either hits spectacularly or critically misses. He'll try again.
You critically missed with a 21.
I know.
Miss again.
Okay, what's your third action?
For me, I'm gonna cast Guidance on Ordella.
I need a
Thank you.
15 or better to hit him if
Does that
that's
stack with
minimum.
Bless? I don't think it does.
I don't know.
I don't think it does. I think you'd be better off doing a recall knowledge on it.
All right, we'll do that then.
It is a nature.
It is your specialty.
Mm-hmm.
I know his favorite food is halflings. If you didn't hear it the first time.
Yeah, I got that. Thanks.
Did we go do a recall knowledge at the beginning to find that out?
No, he already knew that because he is a halfling.
Sort of, yeah. It was like
So yes, I did.
looks
I did one
familiar.
secretly. He didn't know. He was heading over to the pit,
Yeah.
and I rolled for him. He's like, "Yeah, seems really familiar. It's kind of weird. It could be up." And then the bullet came up, and he's like, "Oh, bullet!" And his high, yeah, land shark. And his check was high enough that he's like, "Yep, they like to eat us."
Oh.
Please don't eat me. I'm away from the kids. Eat them. They're also halflings. Gwen, what would you like to know about it?
Vulnerabilities.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Vulnerabilities.
Has none.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You do know its worst save is will.
Oh, because I target so many of those.
And that's the end. Top of the turn. Elite Owlbear.
You mean Boule?
No.
It is going to.
Chuck should have gotten an attack. Oh, he did.
He did.
miss.
He did.
He missed twice.
He was commended.
He tried.
Denied
I
its
remember that now.
favorite
We were
prey.
saying crit miss on a 21.
No, it's probably rabbits.
He's going to try to bite you again. And crits. And he will turn his attention to the little annoyance on his side.
Uh-oh. I think that's more.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't.
You don't have reactive shield.
No.
Ooh.
Even with it, it would have hit.
No, wouldn't have.
You have a 27.
I thought I have a 29. Oh, no, right. Sorry. So you were attacked by creatures in the night, so you were out of your armor, so I hit Ray's shield on you to give you your padded armor bonus,
Okay.
and it just didn't click off of you.
Oh,
So,
okay.
all right, because I'm like, you should be at 29. No, wait, no.
No, my regular AC is 27.
All right,
I
and
can
then
fix
it will
the stupid
try
fight.
you.
I just forgot to do it before
try to
this
hit
fight.
you
Fine.
another time. That's
One
good.
more time.
I gotta fix him too.
Ordella.
I want it, fine. Okay. I'm gonna drop my shield.
Okay.
And then I'm going to two-hand it, right? But I want to do the slam down. So is it free to drop my shield, but then it's an action to
Change your grip.
okay. And then slam down. So I try and attack.
Yep.
And then wait, how's that work? And then if I land the hit, I think I get to do the trip.
Correct.
Yeah, you get to make the trip
Exactly.
attempt without a multi.
Without the
penalty.
multi-attack
Yeah.
penalty. Yeah.
Okay. So two-hand.
That's a miss.
Ugh,
Do you wish to use the guidance like Gwen gave you? Oh, no.
I didn't do it because she's got bless on her.
Yeah.
Right.
I just have the
Yep. That's a miss.
I guess they overlap. But
All right.
I'm gonna have to retry that.
Miss.
I can't believe the 31 missed.
Solomon.
Fuck.
Fuck is right.
I didn't look enough at flying to see if downward is double speed. Is it?
Yes, actually. Well, it's half movement, so to go down, yes. You also know that the bullet does have a 15-foot reach on both its bite and its claws.
oh Jesus! So it can reach you, even being 30 feet up.
I'm 20. I'm 20 away from the bullet. I'm
Yeah.
5 feet this way and 15 feet up from it. So
Yeah, I get
20 feet
Good.
away from the bullet.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm staying inside my throw range
And outside his reach.
and outside his reach.
Yeah, if you got any bombs or anything, that would be useful.
That's what I'm going to do.
Reduces AC if nothing else.
I'm going to. I have one ready, so I quick bomber him
Okay.
with a dread ampoule.
Ooh.
If I toss a bomb at you, can you catch it out of the sky before it explodes?
I can make more.
Oh, okay.
I can.
He's got quick alchemy.
I was like, what do we agree? I always have 4 on my belt? Yeah.
Okay.
So I always have
Better
4 on
have.
me.
Better be a total plus 16 to hit. I will give it a whirl. I have. Do I have him target? Yeah, I do.
That's correct.
44. Holy shit. So there we go. Now we know.
29. Oh, that.
His AC is at least 34.
No, that should be plus 29.
Plus 29.
Reduce that by 13.
How'd you get plus 29 on there?
Is a 31? That's
Yeah.
a miss.
Not a hit.
That'll be a.
Okay.
I don't know how it changed it again. The ranged attack, we changed it so that it was giving the proper bonuses, and now it's giving me the proper bonuses plus 13.
So doubled it.
No, my proper bonus is plus 16 with the bombs. So I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird.
Mechanical bonds.
Yeah,
Plus
see,
16.
stat dex, because it was doing a spell before.
They may have fixed it in the last update.
Yeah. So that will just make it 0. And that should give me plus 16 now. So I will attack again. There we go.
That's a hit.
35.
And he takes
Yeah, his AC is definitely at least 34.
Yeah.
2d8 mental and yeah, to 9 point. Oh,
Oh, right, that stupid red hand pole sound.
should be another 2 splash as well.
Okay.
And he is frightened 1.
Nice.
Well,
Yes. Except he'll be not frightened anymore by the time Mordella goes. Oh well. And that's my first. That's my first
I was
action.
going to say, that's your first action.
I'm gonna throw Filter's Fork.
Okay.
Shift. Maybe I might get a crit. Nope. And
Third action?
third action. I'm gonna put my hood up.
Okay.
So now I am invisible as well.
All right. Omar.
Did I have him targeted?
Oops, I made the moonlight invisible. Or no, I didn't.
I'm
I
gonna
made me invisible.
go for a trip attack.
Ooh. Okay.
I gotta remember to get a +1 for that. For my flail.
Success. It's prone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Add prone to it.
Okay.
If it's prone, does that mean it's on the ground?
Soft
Correct.
guard, minus 2 days.
But it's lying on its belly right now.
And
So it
so it's
It's
minus
off guard.
3 to AC.
So it has to stand up.
It has to stand up.
And then while it's down,
And it'll be
taking
frightened till
the
end of
multi-action
turn.
penalty, I'm gonna.
So
Oh
it-
no! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
stands
heal
up.
myself.
Okay.
Yep, that would be a good
Two action
idea.
heal?
Gonna do a 2-action heal on
Minus
myself.
3 on
Good
AC.
plan.
Yep.
All right, Sienna.
Let's see if this works.
Holy
Wow.
snit.
Nice.
Jesus.
Was that
Where
your
were those
fourth, that
heals
was your
before?
4th level
Yep.
2-action heal?
Yep.
Damn.
I feel fine. Not a scratch on me.
I don't need to
feel
try to
happy.
stick a band-aid on you then.
What's that?
I said I don't need to try to stick a band-aid on you then. How's Ordella doing?
Wait, why is my current 106? Why is it red? That's
It's
weird.
green on my side.
Screen on my side.
Oh, okay. It's showing red on mine. All right. Well, whatever.
Okay, command check.
Okay.
Throw
It is-
pink on it, Chuck.
Never mind. You crit.
For those of you at home, that's
Yes,
a
it is
68
also
points
off
of
guard
healing to me.
as well. Not that it makes a difference, but
Is it off guard? No, I'm not.
It's
in...
prone.
It's
Oh,
prone.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Off guard. Multi-attack.
Second attack.
2. Yeah. If this works, he's gonna grab him.
Okay.
I figured it was better for me to waste an action, potentially by missing,
Oh,
No, he missed.
than you.
Let's miss.
Missing what?
Well, because that's why I went for the trip.
Oh.
All right, now you
You
still
have a
two
better
actions
chance of
left.
doing it,
Yep.
but now you
Yeah,
can
no, I
attack
don't
with your.
have to, yeah.
Yep.
he's
Oh,
off
no,
guard to
it'll-
any attack you make as well,
It'll get to stand up before you get to go again.
even if it's a
Okay.
ranged attack.
So when it stands up, I get opportunity attack.
Good call. Right.
Electric
go.
arc is a reflex. Ignition is against AC. We know that's bloody high. Frostbite is fortitude. Let's try the
That's
reflex
probably
one.
massively high. too.
Yeah, fortitude's probably very high. Let's try electric arc.
He's big. He may not
Okay.
be that quick.
Zappy zap. Keep the siege, take that damage.
Better than no
Dang.
damage.
He succeeded on 30.
No, we
Yeah,
know they
he's
have
gone at 30.
really thick rhino-like skin.
Yeah.
That's why his AC is so friggin'
Alright.
high.
Top of the order.
I'm thinking this is going on the trophy wall.
Eh.
They have
He's got a
this
plus
thing.
18. I got a plus 19.
He
so-
stands up.
He stands up.
Smacky, smacky.
1 second to remove the prone condition.
You're the best part of it. Do you remove it before I hit him?
That's-
Yes.
Oh, okay. They
So I
stand
don't
up.
get the mine or the.
The off guard.
You do not get the offer.
Oh,
That's
okay. Because it used to be that 3.5 it was applied before.
And
but-
first edition Pathfinder too.
right. Okay.
Oh well. He's still frightened.
And that still hits.
That lets you hit.
Nice. Lay into
Hits
him.
him by 1.
Yes!
The
You
bullet
got
it.
goes down.
Whoa.
Lop that head off.
He had a 32 AC.
I kept hitting 31. I kept
And
rolling.
so did
Yep.
Keith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So funny. Well,
All right. Well, we take the head as a trophy. That's going
Yeah.
on our
You
trophy.
need a 16 to hit him.
you do?
Yeah. You need a 12.
I figured its
Well-
athletics is probably a little bit worse than. That's why I went for the trip too. All right, so that last 5 minutes. Why don't you scout the area?
Fly around for a little while.
Yep, have a look.
Is it
And
5
a
or 10?
second bullet
5
shows
minutes.
up.
5 minutes. I fly around and see if there's any more bullets in the area.
You do not see a mated pair of bullets.
Okay, good.
I-
Before we go any further, let me do some
How I'm
treat
checking
wounds
is
and-
I rub stuff in
remove
my
the
armpits
stupefied.
and drop it onto the ground.
And maybe heal the 2 people that are damaged.
I'm fine.
which seem to be the ones with the stupefied on them.
Sure.
I'm fine.
As I need to do treat wounds anyway.
Be right back.
You should be able to target both of them. Gwen.
Yeah, I just want to reread unusual treatment. Your medical training extends to less obvious conditions. When you succeed against a DC 20 check
Do you have to be able
treat
to see?
wounds, you can also reduce the value
Still
of
invisible.
one clumsy, enfeebled, or stupefied condition in the patient by 1.
Because I put up my
If
hood.
you're able to
after
treat
I
more
did
than
that.
one creature at once, choose only one to gain this benefit. So I have to do them one at a time to do unusual treatment.
Yes.
A creature can benefit from unusual treatment only once per day. If you're a master in medicine, add the drained condition to the list of conditions you can remove if you succeeded a DC 30. At legendary, you can reduce the chosen condition by 2 instead of 1. Nice. Well, if the condition results from an affliction, the affliction isn't cured, though the condition is reduced as long as the affliction remains at that stage.
Yeah, it's not an affliction. It was
Yeah.
an attack. So.
Okay, so I do have to do this one by one to do the unusual treatment. So I'm like holding moss in one hand and some pine cones in the other. Like, what the hell are you doing? Don't worry, it'll fix it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It will get better. It's not a suppository. It's fine.
No, it's facial.
Oh, you want to treat my stupefied?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus the 2 hit points
I'm
damage.
just enjoying being dumb.
I mean,
Well, I mean, if
Oh,
you
real
don't want me
difference, I
to,
guess.
I'll leave it. But
I
activities.
flutter through the ground beside Sienna. I'm still invisible though. I'm like, I'm right here. I don't think she needs to see me to treat my wounds.
all right. Well, you got the
Yep.
You get to
Definitely feel
48.
better.
And that was a crit success, so that removes the 2 points of stupefy.
No, I have to be legendary to reduce it by 2. I
Okay.
can only reduce it by 1.
All right.
I'm
So-
only at 1 though, right?
You're at 2 actually.
Oh.
Don't worry, I can take the other one off tomorrow. Do you want
Actually, a
me
full night's rest will
to take it off anyway?
remove it
Okay.
anyway.
Okay, so either way, yay!
Yeah. And then you can attempt it on Solomon if you wish.
Does Solomon want me to remove his stupefied or no?
He's invisible right now.
So I can't even see you.
I don't think you need to see me to do medicine on me.
It's a
But
touch,
warn
so
you-
I need to be able to.
I think I'm naked. I'm not sure.
Well, it doesn't matter which part of you I touch. I just
Under
need
all
to
of our
touch you.
clothes, we all are.
What's a sky?
She reaches her hand out. I was like, "Don't touch me there!"
That is the Nomen's composite.
I'm gonna stick my hand out.
sputtering
You
bolt
you
guys found.
make contact
Hello?
with it.
Okay.
Please, not anything
I'm right
gross.
here.
The one that we're going to offer as a peace offering to them.
I see that I have it.
I'm right here.
Yes.
Just follow the sound of my voice.
We figured you were the most trustworthy one to carry it, and since you're our social leader person,
I'm probably the best one to try and give it over.
yes.
Yes, because you
We
also,
also-
know the Nomens are matriarchal.
Yes.
I was gonna take my gender transformation elixir, but
That would have been
It takes 6
hilarious.
but it takes
months.
6 months.
We're kind of in a little bit of a rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to prep that next time, I'm ready.
I didn't buy the formula.
All right,
Solomon.
you have yourself targeted as well.
Not me.
I have a +2 strike.
I will eat your herbs
And you
Crit
crit
again.
as well.
and let you touch me.
You feel better,
I feel way better. Overhealed me by 30.
and your stupefied goes away.
One of them, anyway. I was stupefied too as well.
Yes, you fight too as well.
Is this +2 striking longsword, Mr. Varnhold?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. That's why we didn't remove the striking from it. I personally think he would never have noticed because,
He might be dead.
well, he's a noble. They're not that smart.
Some of them might be.
She's a noble.
That was the joke.
Oh, okay.
I just wrote Mr. Varnhold right beside it.
All right, so the next day, you guys make your way deeper into the Nomen Heights. And
Sorry,
as
did we
you're
explore that tower?
hmm?
Did we explore that tower?
Nothing.
Okay. Just thought I'd check.
You can see decently far away, and over one of the hills, you definitely hear the sound of thundering hooves, and you see a small cloud of dust behind it, and you see it coming pretty much straight towards you. What are you
You're
gonna
not-
do
Is this the same day?
next day?
Okay, you're not stupid anymore.
Drop to my knees, hands behind my head.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
You're not stupid anymore. No, listen! I'll step in front of everybody.
I don't know whether I'm excited or afraid of big horses. So
I don't actually drop to my knees, so I'll
I feel
just
like you're both.
put away my weapon.
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
I think I will very carefully take out the skybolt, but I don't get any of my
Like-
own weapons.
Like, don't
Yeah,
draw it, just
No,
That
like,
was
just
that was the
taking it
advice we
out.
got from the sages: is to come as friendly, keep
Yeah.
all of our weapons put away,
we found out that they're not innately hostile, but they're a little territorial.
I put a
and superstitious.
apple on
And
each prong of my filcher sword.
I do keep my shield,
I snatched one of the apples and
Though.
started
Yeah,
eating
that's
it.
fine.
but
Put
yeah,
new ones
I'll
in
just
there.
very carefully
plum
take it
this
out
time.
and just I'm just gonna hold it,
Okay.
and I guess we'll wait for them
Yeah.
to roll up.
Is this the same day?
In the background.
Next day.
they see
Next
me
day? Okay, did you give us a rest?
No copyrighted music.
Hell, it only counts if you play it.
I was thinking, instead of like carrots or oat cakes on my filcher's fork, I put apples
Because, horses, right?
and a plum.
We
An
were
apple
also
and a plum.
advised not to
'Cause
bring
he
back
swiped.
goats.
And he swiped,
They don't
swiped
like
the
goats?
apple.
It would be rude because that's horse food.
Yes.
Ah. Apples are also horse food, unfortunately, but like that's okay.
Yeah, that's why
But-
he's doing it. He's being obnoxious.
I don't know if they're
Okay,
herbivores
more
or
yeah.
carnivores. I quickly switched the apple and the plum for a sausage. I have a sausage there now. It's a cooked sausage, so I can take a bite of it
So
every
you
now and then.
can eat it? Yeah.
So I can
Nice,
eat it.
Okay.
But it's making my filter's fork look harmless. At least I think so. Anyway,
No, I'm like, put it away. Put it away.
it's my walking stick.
Ew.
What? It's not the pointy end that I eat off of. It's the other end.
That's why he eats off the top of it. Your hand fits right underneath the little prongs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a spear.
You're just
It's
giving
in the
everybody
spoon
the
family.
loves here, aren't you? We've been blessed by our two.
Hmm?
We've been blessed by our
Where
two.
did you
I
get
get the
it?
crit specialization.
Ah.
If I crit with my spear, my filter's fork, it pins them in
So
place.
as they approach,
That's not for me. I can't read that.
I can't
they
read
say
that.
something to you in a language that apparently no one understands.
Oh, none of us. Okay.
Oh, I don't know any languages.
I only know Elven.
I should.
They have spears drawn.
We come in peace, I yell out.
You see them all look at each other, and one kind of rolls his eyes and says, "Ah, Taldane."
Is it a
Sorry.
language that we speak? Okay. And I'll be like, I mean, I could try speaking Elven.
That's what they tried. They tried Sylvan.
Yeah.
Sylvan. I know Elven.
Yes, so they tried Sylvan.
So
Oh,
Sylvan. Yeah,
Is
that's
Sylvan
the.
different from
that's-
Elven?
It's
Yeah.
forest creature. Basically.
Yeah, it's the forest
Because
creature.
I have Elven, I just don't have Sylvan.
I'll reply in Elven
Yeah, me too.
because I totally forgot they were in conflict with the armies of exploration, so they may not like Taldane.
So you and I could try
I
in Elven.
say a long sentence rotating through all my languages.
Oh my god.
So there's like a
Do you
there's
know Elven
one-
or just
one
Dwarf
word
and
no.
Common?
Pretty sure just Dwarf and Common. Let me check.
Well, if you and I know Elven, we can try. It's not Sylvan, but it's close.
I tried Draconic, Imperium,
Yeah.
Halfling, Jotun, and Orcish.
They look at you with the weirdest fucking look ever.
I will try in Elven, and I'll just say, hello, I was hoping to return this. And then I hold up the...
They all look at each other and they're like, "You carry the skybow." And they say that in common.
Okay,
in Taldane.
we'll just start
Yeah,
talking
Common and
common
Dwarven.
again. All right, I'll be like, we tried.
we
Yes, I am looking to return it. We found it, and we recognized it to be of your people, and we would like to return it back to you.
Okay, I need you to roll a diplomacy check to make an impression.
Yeah.
That's right. Actions. Make an impression. I presume they're neutral to us right now.
Okay.
Charismatic
They
overtures.
accept the weapon
Okay.
and look at all of you, and they say, "We appreciate it. You can leave our territory now."
We have some questions we'd like to ask you if you're willing.
What?
Do you want to do the talking or
Yeah,
should
I do. No,
Okay.
I do.
Okay. I just indicate her.
Yes. What am I asking again?
We're trying to find the missing people of Varnhold.
Right.
Yeah. So do you know anything about what happened in the
In Varnhold.
town
Do we think that's gonna be like,
in the foothills?
like confronting?
And I will be
Like, is that
watching
gonna
them
be
closely to see if
Well,
I
that's
can.
why you're asking that. And if they
perceive
know if
any
they know what
entries.
happened
Right.
in the
Okay.
town in the foothills,
So yeah, I'll ask them.
the town of Varnhold in the foothills there.
You know, we were just wondering if maybe you knew what happened in the foothills. There's a town nearby we saw in Varnhold.
You see them
Uh,
shift their gaze again to each other.
That was where we found the bow that we wanted to return.
Now they look a little more intensity, and they're like,
So
Did you have a
you
conflict
need
with
to
them?
speak
perhaps?
with Akora. Follow us.
I would love to.
Just as if we said,
And they
take
just-
us to
and
your
they-
leader.
and-
I almost did. Was like, can I speak?
And they basically scan all of you, and they're like, keep your weapons in your sheaths at all times.
Facts,
Absolutely.
bro.
I pull out a bunch of corks and put them on all the
Filter cork
tines of my
away.
antlers.
Can't put it away. I don't have a place to put it.
Hang it
What
from
am I
your
supposed
back.
to
Don't we have a special bag now?
Stick
That
it up my
Yeah,
butt?
I hold out the bag of holding.
No. No, it's returning, so it'll just come flying out into
Uh-huh,
my hand.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, yeah.
It's harmless. It's got a sausage on it.
As you slowly eat it, it gets
I
smaller.
put a new
and
sausage
smaller.
on there.
Apparently somebody just wants cuddles.
You just stick like 4
What
of
is
them. Each one has its own.
It is a
sausage.
religious item of my people.
Can confirm.
It's just a walking stick.
So when you guys,
Besides, it's just a walking
it
stick.
takes roughly an hour or so to walk. The centaurs keep slow pace with you.
I was gonna say, are we like huffing it?
As you get near it, you see a camp that sits in a low hillock surrounded by a sea of grass. A large bonfire dominates the center of the camp, while nearly 100 open-sided hide huts are arranged around the central fire. You give a quick count, and you're figuring 200 plus centaurs in
Okay.
this camp.
Don't piss them off. Don't steal from them.
We cannot win this fight. Don't fuck around and find out.
I'm hurt first.
Are you?
I
Because
am-
you shouldn't
I am
be.
Hurt. I am hurt.
You shouldn't be.
I'm hurt deep in my soul.
Uh-huh.
If you fuck around, I'm not helping you find out.
Did you hand the boat over?
Yeah.
You start shit, I'm not healing you.
I thought that was the best way to start it, was to immediately give it back.
Yep.
That way, I'm not like, I'm holding on to it until I talk to your commander. No. Please take it right off the bat.
All right,
Oh, sweetie, I love you, but you're really making it difficult to type. To do this.
second. You were brought before.
A beautiful woman. Called in. Redelic gets flustered. Oh my god.
Wow.
Like I said, start working on your harem.
Yeah. She blushes. Oh shit.
Maybe she
Tucks her
likes.
hair behind her.
Maybe she likes the short
The
kings.
the centaurs.
She likes the short kings.
The centaurs that bring you in.
Damn.
We're
Say,
elbowing each other out of the way.
Lady Akora, these
Start combing my hair.
I'm kicking butt.
these people,
How do you spell it, Cora?
AECORA.
Oh. Not how I was gonna spell that.
No, not at all.
So these people have brought Skybolt, and it tweaks her a little bit, and she says, "I see. Oblar, give me recall knowledge religion, please."
Be willing. This is nothing now, Pat.
Oops, sorry.
You just yell out,
Accidentally
"Are you
doubled.
willing?"
Are you willing?
Who is you?
Yeah, you rolled one off each one, so there you go. You notice that she has an
This is a redhead.
offshoot image of the Mother Moon, which you know is an aspect of Desna, the goddess of the moon. And she immediately turns to you.
Do I know what the proper address for a priestess of Mother Moon would be?
You know she's a war priestess. Like, you know, you can figure that out. You think you should call her.
Oh, you want me to make a roll or?
No.
Just figured it ourselves.
Yep.
All right.
What do you think you would
Do you
call?
whisper the stuff? No, shut up.
No?
I'm not gonna.
That's a moon goddess. What?
And I'll just. What did they call her when she walked up?
Hey, Cora.
Cora.
That they called her lady.
They call her lady.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I will take a step forward, but not like a big.
Yeah.
I'm
A
not
half
prov-
step
I'm
forward.
not provoking.
I'll wait till I
anybody,
get to
please
know
and
her
thank you.
more before
Yeah.
I call her legs.
We gag
I hear
Sullivan.
you. Yeah, literally. I'm like I
Sullivan
smack
gets
him.
like 18 mule kicks to the face.
No, I said I'm gonna wait till I know her better.
Biblically? So you know her biblically?
I
And then
step
you call her
forward,
like?
And I'm gonna go. Hello, Lady Cora. My name is Lady Ordella. I am the leader of Estonia, and we come to make peace. We found your bow, Skybolt, and we immediately recognized it as being a, great
Relic of your
symbol
people. Relic of your people.
and relic of your people, and we wish to return it to you. That's how we're gonna start this.
Please roll make an impression check.
Can I assist in any way?
Got any left?
No.
Can I give her mine?
I can't get a bonus because I have Lord Politics.
She says, "Well, I thank you for bringing back our bow. Where?" She goes, "Did you find it in the Kolchak caves?"
No, actually, we were traveling through the foothills and we came across a deserted town, Varnhold, and that is where we found it.
Did we? Aside, did we find it in the possession of the Spriggans, or did we find it
Oh, I can't
elsewhere?
remember.
I think we found it in the possession of the Spriggans.
You did.
I think we did as well.
We
Okay.
rescued it from some Spriggans.
Okay. There was some Spriggans that were there, and we found it with them.
The Spriggans were within Varnhold, and she looks to her, a few of the centaurs that guided you in, and they exchange looks, and one bolts straight west.
Okay. I make note of that. Yes, they were inside of Varnhold, and we were just passing through, and they attacked us, and unfortunately, we had to protect ourselves. But
Spriggans.
in the process, we found this, and we, thought
In
you'd
the
want it back.
aftermath, we found it.
Hmm.
It sparked quite a mystery amongst us.
I step in front of Sullivan.
What?
Well, I already wrote that we gagged him before he could say
Okay,
anything
good.
stupid. We're
I'm
offensive.
not gonna say it.
I don't want
It
you to
sparked
start
quite a
shit.
mystery
Okay.
amongst us.
It's not what a mystery about us. That's how it comes out.
Yeah.
And we're like, you can ignore him.
We were wondering where all the people in Varnhold went.
You're forgetting there. Shush.
I'm making relations before
Says
I bring
well.
up important stuff.
Maybe that will stop the expansion.
Expansion, my lady?
Interlopers. They continuously build and build and destroy and build, and they continuously push into our territories.
I see. Do you mean the? Are you referring to the townspeople of Varnhold? you know, we happened to notice that it was deserted for the most part, other than the Spriggans. Do you know what happened to them? The people, that is?
There are two possibilities. Desna removed them,
Or
and then she stops and looks at some of her tribesmen, and they give her another look of concern. Make me another,
okay,
make a
impression.
impression check.
Should I assist at all?
You may. You need to roll a 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that. Oh, I need to roll a 15 or
No.
He has to roll 15 to give you a
to help.
Plus
plus
two.
2. He rolls
Oh,
a
plus
crit-
four.
to plus 4, which you needed.
Okay.
So it becomes a 26.
I smile very charmingly.
She says,
I'm putting my best political foot forward.
it could be Vortikai. He is a slumbering warlord, an ancient, powerful figure from the distant past.
We knew that
Says
from the
there's
professor's
a
notes.
place to the west called Ola Kanket, the Valley of the Dead.
I see.
This place is taboo to us, but our traditions also dictate that we must watch the valley for signs of disturbance or the stranger awakened. Recently, our hunters saw a frightful shape lumbering amid the stones of Ola Kanket. Perhaps the humans, with their insatiable curiosity and drive to expand and conquer, may have entered this place and may have led to their vanishing.
I see. We happened to notice that, just looking around while we were in Varnhold, we were hoping to find, some of the townspeople. It looked like they just disappeared. Does that sound like something Mordecai could do? Make people Mordecai, excuse me. Mordecai. Could he just make them disappear in the middle of the night?
Possibly. Now, I know that Vortikai is associated with a narrow trail that leads up into the mountains, and she points southwest where they are.
Is that in the direction that
That centaur
her
took off in.
centaur ran in?
No.
Okay.
He basically bailed
Directly
west.
west? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're watching the valley.
Yeah.
I think they would have noticed a couple hundred people walking into it.
Can you ask if it's taboo for us to go in there?
Oh, good question. Good question.
I very quietly whisper that to you.
Yeah. I kind of like,
You know what? I'll actually address you,
Yeah.
milady.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
And then I'll
They're
just be
matriarchy,
like,
so.
do the nice little. Is it taboo?
And there was much rejoicing.
Or just your.
Carly!
Heck yeah, good. I'll just take this one back for now.
Wow.
Could we enter, or would that
Oh, wait, hold on.
be disgraceful to your clan?
No. We are set to watch, not enter. We cannot stop anyone else from entering, and if you wish to go, that is your prerogative. We believe that the valley is a cemetery, and that this trail leads to his tomb.
I see. Well, we would like to find the people of Varnhold, just to make sure that they are all right. Perhaps in doing so, we could even talk about what is happening with your land after, and help bridge a
Friendship?
I don't know, I'm gay.
yeah, not you. a friendship between your people.
We'll discuss it later.
I can tell you right now, the humans aren't going to stop coming here. Best you can hope for is that we're friendly.
I just glare at you.
It's true.
I give you the mom glare,
I'm
the
just
Nordella
telling
mom
the
glare.
truth.
Roll intimidation.
Yeah. Perhaps we could also discuss a friendship between my nation and yours.
You're putting a lot of faith in your abilities. We'll discuss it when the time is appropriate, she says.
So in other words, if we clear it out and put down the threat,
Then
then maybe we'll talk about it.
seems like a
Doing something for a reward. It's what we do best.
Altruism, what's that?
kid, not kidding.
What do we get out of it?
Alright. Well, could we perhaps stay here tonight so that we could lead up, head off tomorrow up to Mordecai?
All rested and rejuvenated.
Into the valley.
If
in the
not, we
morning.
can make our own camp outside of
Yes.
yours.
We just seek your
Sure,
permission
it
to
would-
camp here.
That way you could also keep
It
an
would
eye
be-
on us.
It would be better if you did not stay.
Does that mean she wants us to go there right now,
Cook a mean meal.
or just hang
What's
out
your favorite?
outside of their camp? Make sure
I
you clarify
say,
it.
would it be acceptable if we make camp at the base of the,
Outside of your
pathway?
camp.
To the valley. Yeah.
It's almost a 2-day journey.
Oh, it's okay. So we'll just go make camp outside of there. Other place.
Yeah, we'll just go make camp somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay. As you begin to depart, Ikora walks a little bit beside you
Okay, so
as
he's-
a partial escort.
Okay.
You see several centaurs drop behind her, probably about 20, 30 paces behind.
Bodyguards.
You see that their hands grip their weapon in a ready position. And she
Um,
says, if you do plan to go into the Ola
Yep.
Kakenket,
Yes.
keep your eye out for my daughter.
Oh.
Yes.
Zamanthi has been missing for several days. When she saw the creatures, when she saw the shadows leaving when one of our centaurs claimed to see the strange shape lumbering out of Ola Kakenket,
Hola.
Zamanthi, against my wishes and against our
Camp Cuckoo.
customs, decided to investigate on her own. And she's been gone for several days.
While I'm not a mother, I do have a younger sister that I would do just about anything for. I will do my best, even if that puts myself at harm, to find your daughter.
She nods her head in appreciation.
Ask her about the bloom. The bloom. Ask her about the bloom.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about this bloom that's been happening? These flowers or strange magical appearances? No?
She shakes her head. Nope, she does not know what you speak of.
Perhaps give her a warning.
Then, good call. Then, I will keep an eye out for it. We've noticed, it has been quite dangerous in our area, and it is expanding. So I would say take caution.
She nods, and as you guys get to the perimeter of the encampment, she stops, watches you
Meander away.
and then you see her and her Redwine turn around and head back into the camp.
I ungag Solomon.
At that point, we're going to call it for tonight because we're
I
at
wouldn't
10
have
for
said
5.
anything that wouldn't have helped.
I'm also going to award you guys some your XP.
You never know with you.
which puts you to 1,181.
Nice
You
dig.
will be 9th level before you enter.
The valley whose name we cannot pronounce.
Aloha.
The place. Aloha, yeah. That works.
Valley of Aloha.
Well, it sounds a lot like the French word for peanut, cacahuete.
I think I might be putting on my full plate after all.
I'm just going with Camp Kukanusa.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna finally get reactive shield. I'm gonna swap out something for that because I'm over.
You need downtime to swap out.
Are we not leveling up? Can I not do that?
Don't think you can just
Regardless.
level up.
Well, you'll level up, but downtime is a week plus longer to remove that sort of thing.
I officially become a spellcaster.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Now Stupefy's gonna fuck you up.
Yep.
You can cast Unfettered Movement on yourself as a primal innate spell once per day.
And we're gonna throw up the hero of the encounter. This person will receive the extra
Oh, I didn't.
hero
log
point
in.
when we start off. And we'll be back on Friday with Starfinder, and back in 2 weeks with more of our KingMaker series. As we wait for the poll to end.
I wonder who voted for Keith.
Well, no one else is gonna. We'll become.
Wow. 4 people voted for Owen, and Keith voted for Keith.
And I abstained.
I've become used to it.
So
No
Owen.
matter what I do.
Okay. Thank you.
Mine
There you
goes
go.
away, but I'm gonna take my weapon back.
All right, perfect. And that'll be it for us this event, and we will see you guys
So
in
glad
a couple
we defeat
weeks.
everything by
And again, Starfinder next Friday. Bye for now.
For
Toodaloo.
a heist.
Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen.
There you go.
Ciao.
I can't wait.
red
to
Ding dong
break
day.
into some shit.
Thank you, sir.
I've been thinking about it. I have been. It's gonna be great. Our heist for Starfinder. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
It is gonna be great.
Maybe.
No, maybe.
So we're going to
Yes.
start early next time
Sure.
so we can level our characters, or do you want to do that on the stream?
No, you can do it between the next.
Pretty good.
Probably just talk about leveling
Yeah,
up
we'll talk about it.
on stream.
Good, 'cause then I can just level it up. I wish that
I will also be doing it at home.
the Path Builder worked like the Starfinder one, where I could just. Oh, can I do it on Demiplane?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'll just swap it all over. That was so convenient
Excuse me.
for me to do it that way.
I had an idea, but it got away from me.
Well, I wrote everything down as well as I could, but it's nowhere near as
It's
interesting
not
as
Carly
yours.
level of note taking.
Oh God, no.
Close enough.
It'll do, donkey.
Grab our
It'll
chip.
do.
I get an ancestry